Well, welcome back, and we got a few spots right away. My name is NutRaisin. Let's play some more PLO. Alright. Oof. Sorry, here, in regards to the oof. We can't even call for 2BB, 3BB, can we? Guess a 7 of clubs would be a good card, and that's pretty much about it. And now you get it in, really. I think I might have to fold this. So, let's see. I late wrecked a few tournaments. We are getting close to the money in a 550 hyper. Actually, I didn't late wreck that one. It's just a hyper. It goes really quickly. Late wrecked the 220 regular. Getting really close to the money here as well. And here... I think we shove. I could have raised smaller, so he has a chance to reopen, but whatever. 10. 10. Come on. And of course we have more RunItOnce tables as well. 3 of them. Well, one of them you can't see in this view. But yeah, that is the plan. Pretty okay. Hang on, I don't have the correct chat up here. Why is that? Yeah, that's the right one. All right. Actually, it does give us a straight, funnily enough. And that's good. Good. See a knockout here? We do indeed. 30 remaining, we're 21st position, having lost that sad spot there. Cold calling alive and well in the splash pots. Okay, that'll do, I believe. Holy shit. How nice is this? Close to the bubble here. Has to be good, right? Make it 100, why don't ya? I took it home on table 4 here with whatever we flopped there, top pair at the flush draw. Putting us back in a much more pleasant spot here. 6 out of 29 remaining. Not gonna call. Oh, aces here on the bubble as well. Or at least close to the bubble. Come on, go for it, punks. All right, that'll work too. Looking to double, triple up or rebuy here in the 220. A jack, a queen, possibly a 6. All of these are good could be good cards. That'll work. Shazam. Hey, how about some 3-betting action in this hand? That's a very sleepy table, actually. Let's find a better one. Make a flush. I like making flushes. And the flush took it down, I believe. In a bounty where we come on one dude. Barely, but we do. 3 of the money here, 2 of the money here. Life is actually on the Stone Cold Baba now. In this one. Means we should be raising a lot, right? Kind of a bummer if he... Yeah, if he... I'd actually prefer him to raise over calling. If anything. I mean... Top choice would be fold. Min raise, a lot of callers. I decided not to have it. I don't know, something about limping or min raising irks me. And we flop okay, I'd say. Took it down on the turn pre. Definitely turn alright. All right. Bubble has burst. And we are in the money. So if I bet I'm not folding to a raise, right? So we might as well pot it ourselves and deal with the fallout. I'm gonna get snapped, which we're not. That's nice. And I also have a table that I don't have a spot for right now, but we flop a set. I'm gonna raise it on the turn, I'll bring it back. Should more action arise? Oh, holy shit, 90% on that board right away. That's awesome. The raise with the set took it down on the extra table as well. And life's looking pretty good. Hey, speaking of life and it looking alright. Not complaining here, at least not now. A bit underwhelming. Four out of 23 in the hyper. How much is up top in this one? 120? That would be okay. I'd be down with that. I want a small one in the 220 here. Nice. Oh. Alright. Kind of a bummer if he wakes up with a hand, but I have to take that in stride. Looking alright. Oh, he has a flush draw, but it's not gonna get there. It's gonna be an 8 on a turn. Never mind. Didn't think enough positive thoughts there, apparently. Took it on with the pre with the 10s. Holy shit. I actually called it with a 3, flopped a set on the bubble. Not bad. Here in Limpart, we flop 2 pair. What just add in big blind and chips? So we're at the starting stack, right? Alright. We can also still rebuy this one, get aces in the hyper. That's exciting. Oh, and just turn to second nuts here. Ace on return. Deuce. The king will work. Nice. Back with a nice stack. I think I'm gonna go big here. Like any ace, king, ace, queen, all of these are gonna call. Aces with, you know, overcards on the side, which is gonna be all the aces. Tough for them to have undercards. The 7-7 is a pretty sweet card. Okay. And I believe we got a call. Did we get a call? I don't know. Not sure. So having 3-bet, always gonna c-bet here. And if the money, you know, if he raises, the money goes in. With the gut or the pair, the backdoor flush draw. And if this looks particularly horrible, I think I should have just folded this. Oh, we're on the money here as well. Sweet. But this is the one that's interesting right now. The hyper, because this one's gonna be over relatively quickly too. I think they last for like 1.5 hours in total. Hello. Ooh. Finally we hold aces. The first time we get 3-bet. No, second time we get 3-bet. Holding aces today. Pre-flop Shazam, I guess. He folds. Good for you. Oof, sure, be like that. Oh, we got a shove anyway. At least that way, you know, we rest easy in the knowledge that we're not exploitable. Oh, good. Good. Alright, I give up. Ugh. In the hyper, I think we let it go. We let it be. Okay, some weird noises be outside. Oh, who knows? Wasn't sufficiently weird to warrant them, warrant checking them out. Bit annoying to have two larger stacks to our left. Never the greatest possible spot. Note to self, time bank doesn't kick in automatically. We do cover for bounties, which is why I'm ultimately calling. Okay, in a limp part we flopped the thingamajig, the straight backdoor quad outs. Check it. And then we bet rivers. Speaking of rivers, let's hope this is a good one. So he did bet there for 1BB. I ended up calling on table 1. What's happening? Jonas 7749. Thank you very much for the follow. We take the pot down here. Let's hope we. Hey, you bring some good luck, Jonas. Thank you. Appreciate that. Now, normally, this would be an open net run BB, right? In a cash game. Actually, would be a race call. I wonder if this guy... If this guy doesn't play it, if we should now. You know, what with ICM and all that stuff. Don't know. Oh, we will be playing that one, though. If he raises, we're gonna re-raise. I'm also gonna call a 3-bet here. Cool. Still holding steady, actually in 4th place in the hyper. Next pay jump, actually in 14th place, 15 remaining. Pay jump to $15. But at this point I got my eyes on the final table, ideally 1st place. And everybody's pretty close together. I'll show you the... Where is it? The thingamajig. So we have 40k, chip leader is 50k. A lot of really short stacks out there. Limp pot again called here on the button because a whole bunch of bounties involved with short stacks, even though this is not a great multi-way hand to put it mildly. However, we do flop a top pair, a gutter. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Let's have some Shazams these sessions. I entirely agree off the bar. I know I was the walkie with the dog was more runny than a walkie. Okay. And then it was quickly reheated. Probably gonna have to go, gonna want to go with this. I wonder how. Check raise, check call. Not doing great against the queen jack or sets obviously, but other than that we're okay. Okay. Alright. Here we go. 12 remaining. Made the pay jump, for whatever that's worth. That'll work. And here we're gonna get it in. Suited queens. Bit varying. Yeah, we're far off from any significant money jumps. Otherwise, maybe calling and seeing flops could be an option. Would have made a difference. We would have gotten it in on this flop anyway. So GG in the 220. Wait, what happened? RunItOnce just disappeared on me. Okay. Hang on. 4 out of 10. Next page up to 22. I wouldn't be opposed. Not at all. Alright, here we go. Good luck us. Pretty aggressive player from the few stats we have. It's not like we have a big sample size. We have sample size of 2. Never mind. Reserve any and all judgment. Come on, come on. Queen, 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 queen. No! Ah! The runouts are not with us today. Safe to say. Oh, come on, man. Not flopped him too. Let's hope this is a good run out. Yeah, let's just check. I'm gonna tank here for as long as we can. If we can get that pay jump, you know, then all the better for it. I'd say playing okay-ish and getting F'd by the dealer quite a bit. I mean, here the aces. I'm not saying that I got bet beat there. Hellkit, thank you very much for the good lucks. I'll put them to use right away. Ideally, at least. Maybe another 8 could be a thing. Nope. And we are out in Hellkit with a sub as well. Jeez. Thanks, man. Much appreciated. Cheers. So river is a flush. So bets the flop, checks the turn. Yeah, that was the other option. Well, it's very kind of you to use that sub for me then, if you had it left over. Thank you. Alright, that means we are out of all the tournaments bar 1. But I almost made a final table there. And we finished in 10th for 1838. I'll take that. Ooh. Hello. Are there any other turbos or hypers coming up? Not anytime soon. Yeah, I think that'll be it in the realm of tournaments for this stream. Which is fine, it is double splash the pot day on RunItOnce anyway. So let's get splashing. 53 entries at NL20 at this time of day. Wow. That's not bad at all. Gives us a gutter as well. Feels like a good run out, right? Oh, maybe not. Okay. On the paired board, just gonna be calling down. Big splash, double paired board. That double pair is kind of neat, actually. Bodes pretty well. Yeah, and here we're not folding with our BB in the middle. We take it down with the flush. Hey, hello. Now, how about one of them? How about one of them big splashes I heard are so en vogue these days? Here, okay. Still gonna bet it. Possibly just jam rivers. They're certainly not winning this if we don't jam. But I'm still gonna abort, I think. Here we 3-bet. And... oh, actually we squeezed. Holy shit, you wanted with a top straight, okay. It's a good question. We're not giving up on much equity. If you get raised here, then if you're behind, we're behind quite a bit normally. I think maybe a small bet is okay. Gives us a chance to take it down, which we do. Phew. Big phew-y. No. Oh. I think I'll just lead this one. Probably fold if we get raised, I'd say. You could still have a speed, right? Any reason not to jam? I kinda doubt it. Well, ain't that looking nice? There's a bunch of lippers and I raised. I'll let you know what ends up happening here. We have a few other spots. We get raised. That is excellent. He calls as well. Come on, let's go for 2 bounties. Deuce. Let's go. Let's go, mate. Still no decision down here. Okay, now we have one. He folds. Here he leads out. Really? This is a weird lead and it's a weird size. No clue what it means. Could mean anything and everything. And it's getting increasingly hard to fold with 2 flush draws and already checks. Alright. Let this be a good river. Very active player. Dude, I don't know. But we call if we call the flop, we make our flush on the river. Do I want to fold if I do make my flush? Yeah, but I'm not going to. Nah. Well, Shazam for you, my friend. Hey, I'm Triple T in the house. Good to see you, mate. Oh, the break. I forgot about the break. Yeah, I don't need a break. Take the next one then. Or? You know what? Actually, no. I'm really starting to like this MO. With the frequent breaks, the early breaks. I think it's good for my game. So I'll do just that. Not good for my lungs though, since I tend to smoke a bit more. Not quite the river I was thinking of. Alright, I'll be back in like 3 minutes. See you in a moment.
The girl is a player.
He was very mad.
Which one? Radoja? I made it.
Well, Gerald's got to shut it down now.
Me?
No way he's going to try to bet again.
Who said that?
Trophy with like from Vancouver.
I mean, if you're bluffing here, just trying to get him to fold a 10, right?
Yeah,
He's moved all in.
You got to be kidding me.
Wow, and well, this is the thing, Mike.
Wow.
He has called from the small blind. He flat and open from the small blind. So his range is kind of a lot narrower than D-Fish's. If he has an ace, it could well be ace 9, ace 10. He could have pocket 9s, pocket 10s. These are hands he could all have.
Wow.
This is a very tough spot for D-Fish.
Yeah, it's only 7 million. He is going to throw a time card out there, though.
He doesn't have worse aces. He's not.
No, he's got to play the queen 10 on the board. So he's probably thinking maybe the best he can do is chop the pot in this situation if the guy's got an ace.
Awesome. This is a.
And he could also make a straight on the river here.
This is a big
What
move.
a bet by this guy.
By far the worst live player.
I tell you, this guy can play.
Boy, oh boy.
I watched him win that tournament in Rosvedov. I did the commentary on it the whole way through, and he impressed me then. Just when you think he's going to lose the pot, he does something like this. Look at that.
Wow.
There we go, Mike. That is poker.
Daryl fished through it away. He just got outplayed. Incredible. Gerald won this pot by moving all in for his last 7 million. How many people bluff off their last money in a tournament? There's not many.
Especially
it's a
in that
short
spot,
list,
Mike.
I can tell you.
Okay.
Especially when you get called on the turn.
Yeah, that was ballsy.
I remember that trophy picture.
But he knew what his hand looked like. He knew it looked strong.
Well, here's my girl. When I won my WPT title here, she finished 5th in that tournament. She was sitting right behind me on my left, and I'm so happy to see her go out 5th.
And we're watching some players here, Mike.
You're not kidding.
Crazy game.
Our first table today was a lot of chat, a lot of action. Second table was maybe a little bit dry. Action was a bit slow. This table, you're going to learn a lot if you're watching at home, watching these guys play.
No one even said anything, and they're just like, all right, let's see a sweat.
Well, they're playing pretty solid, pretty tight, I think, as a table right now. But
$1 million pot.
they're certainly making great decisions, and the only one play we've really seen was out of the 1 seat when he bluffed his money off on the river and
400.
got 3 aces to lay down the hand. Incredible.
And Mike, I heard the guys at the table, they're talking, all these experienced poker players, all in awe about the big game that took place here over the weekend. I heard them all chatting there. They were like, oh, you should have seen this pot, this pot. Everyone's been talking about
Every
it here
poker player in the world, not just the ones here
That's true.
that have seen it. You can't help but talk about it like that.
It was an absolutely unbelievable game.
Talking about the high stakes cash game here that took place in Montreal for a couple consecutive days.
Easy.
2, 4, 8,000 blinds.
It's funny, Mike, because we advertised it originally. It was going to be 200, 400, 800, and the guys were like, "Well, it's still 248. We just
Added
threw a zero on."
They just added 0.
And they were playing in US dollars as well. Not that it makes much difference, but
Yeah, it makes it.
there's another 30% on there.
Yeah. Pretty good difference. But boy, oh boy, oh boy. What a high stakes, fast paced game that was. Riveting. You couldn't take your eyes off of it. I mean,
It was a big and worthy Shazam. Cheers off the bar. Yeah, I do have the itch to play more tournaments, but all the tournaments that are on right now would take forever. Yeah, well, tomorrow's a new day. Stick to this one and play cash games. We'll circle on street of value spot, although we do have the second nuts. Good stuff. Not so much. I'm gonna over limp here as well. Bunch of bounties involved. Oh, that's neat. Hey, good to hear you're doing okay off the bar. Aim Triple T. Especially on a Monday where that is not always a given. As a Garfield fan, I kind of internalized his point of view of Mondays. What did I read on Reddit today? There's a 1 in 7 chance that the asteroid that hit, that killed the meteor, the asteroid that killed the dinosaurs, struck on a Monday. Appreciated that, especially as I said, as a Garfield fan. Damn it! Made a mistake here. I think the open is okay. Jack to 9 combo. Let's see if it is a mistake. This over loves the Jack to 9. So it might not be. Sure. Put us in horror spot. Oh, if that's pot, I mean. Yeah. There are really no turns I'm folding on, so I might as well get it in now. Fold equity, I doubt it. Get down the turn right away. Oh, come on. Give us some suspense. So how about the preflop spot, huh? Jack 10-9. Trash. No, it's fine. Jack 10-9. You're down to the Jack 10-9 deuce. All of these get played. So that's good. You could like a 10 calls us, the ace 10 or something like that. That's pretty much it, so I don't know about betting there. Maybe we fold one of these guys out? Doubt it, but never know. No. Top 2! Not the board where top 2 is the happiest news possible. Turns like these. Did we get some young fishes? Hey, hey man! Thank you for the compliment. Not gonna lie, it does mean a lot. I am very restricted by my bankroll right now. The last couple of months I didn't study enough at all, and I kind of got the receipt for that by playing bad, also running bad here and there, but I'm not gonna claim run bad. I didn't do so well for a couple of months, and that was not great for the bankroll. Thank you though, that is a very nice thing to say, man. Also welcome to the channel, young fishies. At least I think it is welcome to the channel. I'm not sure if I've seen you before. I think we're supposed to fold. Yeah, probably exacerbated by the fact that he's short. Get enough value out of him. Should we make our flush? And chances are that's what we need at this point. I tell you what, for most of this year I didn't feel like a better player than anyone. I'm starting to feel a little bit better about myself since the tournaments I've been playing the last couple of weeks went really well, and I played really well. I'd like to think I played well enough in them as well. Go for the lead. Have to see what bets here. So I don't know if we get a check raise in. Should we wish to. Yeah, I'll actually have to do some real life grinding. Earn like a small side income for a couple of weeks. That would be nice, so I can put it into the bankroll and get back up to more reasonable stakes. Holding all the 9s, I'd say makes this a decent spot to bet. We can also bluff down the road quite easily. Oh, or we could, you know, turn like this. That'll work too. Just a nuts, eh? Alright, and not stay nutty. And over here we make a flush in a like min-raise pot, but again, a bunch of bounties involved, so don't mind calling wide. Nobody betting, no? Here we got a call, that's awesome. At least I think we did, let me check. Did we? No, we didn't. Here we take it down, not sure if we got a call there. Yes, we did get a call by a jack. A jack. Oh, he had a good hand too. He kind of owes us a buy-in. Actually, how did the money not go in on the turn here? Sheesh. Hey. One thing I made into a rule for myself when playing tournaments: I'm not folding small blinds, like not in the pots, you know. Just so often when you get into spots like you flop something okay for half a BB more. Obviously this is pretty lucky, but still. I stand by my point. The ace-DA is a good card. He's not going to be able to fold a lot here now. Young Fishies! Thank you for the follow! That's very nice of you. He did fold. Well, good for you, man. Here, we flop a set against Mr. Battlelot. Alright, that's fine by me. Here we flop 2 pair with a gutter. Oh, you're short. Okay, in that case, the money just goes in. That's fine. That's a good turn. Come on. River's not our friends today. Some turns kind of dislike us as well. Looks like we got a call here, however. So we did. Nice hand, he says. What a nice fella. You had a good hand too. Jump into Discord and get staking. For the record, I'm not looking for... Well, I'm not sure if I'm looking for... But I'm not... I've never been looking for stakes for cash games. What Off the Bar is talking about that I do selection on tournaments. But right now they're mostly... Well, actually I'll put up $22 buy-in tournaments later this week. Probably, maybe later today. But yeah, that's a jest. That's Off the Bar is just joking around mostly, I think. Or is he? It's like quads. Feels like quads. Oh, sure. 98%. 100 is a good number to see. Even though it's a small pot, I take it. Quite happily. Second out of 96 remaining in a 220 bounty. Neat. Ugh. Gonna open hands like these for the same reason as always. Small stacks with bounties. Can also call a 3-bet. Or a squeeze, as the case might be. And so we will. And even if it goes, you know, raise... If he puts it in. We're still gonna call for 2 bounties and a humongous amount of chips at this point. More aces. This time they do flop a top set. It's pretty sweet. And here we... Oh, turn here nicely as well. Hey, would you look at that? Would you look at that too? Alright. 2 pair for the win? Question mark? Nice. Easy peasy on that turn. One all the other hands didn't get called in any of them, I believe. Shazam. Wait, we win the pot and we go down to 3rd place? Okay. Also pretty okay. King is not a very welcome side here. All right. She won about the raise too. I mean, we blocked top set, which is sweet. But that's the thing, raise pot, so that's not a huge concern. We didn't block anything else. Maybe and our own outs on top of that. I think looking back, I would prefer that I just called. Some satellites, though. Alright, let's play 2 satellites on the side as well. I already won one of them yesterday for $55 ticket. Perfect. Some room on the screen just freeing up. This guy's sitting out. Stuff. King I could do without as well. Maybe that's not a factor. Check it. Oh, okay. Kind of unexpected. We're running out of tables. Ah, yeah, it's lunchtime. It's dinner time. Every day around this time, European dinner time, like 6 o'clock, 6:30. The games grow sparse for an hour or two. Unreal. 6-handed, I don't think there's an open 5-handed, putting us effectively in MP. That's probably right, especially in a satellite where everybody's relatively short, needs to be a little bit careful. Down to one cash game table, is that alright? Come on, we can find it. Alright, found a second one. Actually, no, that one is still heads up. Holy smokes, how about this flop then? Alright, you go first. I don't know what I'll do. It's half pot, alright, let's not raise more than that in turn. Alright, here we go, man. Top 2 in the flush draw. The queen, we win one! Can't believe it. Shazam! And now all the tables are down to heads up. I am not down for that myself. And we'll have to make do with, I don't know what, for the time being. A set in the open-ender. Alright, sure. You guys are all short. We can just easily get it in here if we want. I think I could have actually let... okay, still not folding. Let's take a look at this first. Well, I guess we make our straight. Easily beaten at this point, however. Twinkies, no, there's some scenarios, I think, short on the bubble, or at risk on the bubble in a tournament. I think it only applies to tournaments. In cash games, I don't think it applies at all. GG. No, it's not a stupid question at all. There are definitely plenty of spots where you only flat aces, say like ace, ace-7 deuce, bad aces, all the bad aces on the button. If somebody already raises, then just flatting is probably okay. Here I'm just gonna jam with a wrap. We win it! Nice! Putting us in a good spot in the satellite now. What is this for? For the Gladiator, $33? We're 8. Yeah, other than that, folding aces pre-flop in cash games, I don't think it applies at all. But for tournaments, sure. Mostly bubble situations or... Yeah, if we're talking about really folding aces, I think it would have to be bubble situations or ICM considerations. If there's like a whole bunch of shorts, so you're at the final table, you have a mid stack, there's a shit ton of really short, really tiny short stacks out there. Ooh, holy smokes. Then I think folding aces pre-flop just to ladder up for to get a higher payout is very well a thing. I would say. Wait, I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Let's not make a habit out of that. Sure. Easy squeeze. Take it down here. Alright, let's go. Let's rumble. Don't really care if you call or not. Fine, multi-way hand. Alright, let's go for the triple up. Oh, all the flush draws are live. We flopped the world. Okay, here's a set, but who cares? We're gonna get there, right? No! How could we lose? Even against top set of that flop, we're miles ahead. Not miles ahead, but we are ahead. How can we lose? Wow. Sheesh. Bounty hunter fast. Yeah, okay, there's a turbo bounty hunter coming up. Seeing that we don't really have any other tables right now, we'll play that as well. here? Deal here is we're gonna pot it. Call or reshove against all of these guys. How he can call is a bit of a mystery. That shouldn't be a thing at all. He should be raising. What this guy's doing it right. Alright, let's go for 2 bounties once again. If you fold, then that's gonna be just hilarious. Come on, go for the triple up. What the hell? Aces. Of that. That's a wonderful flop. Come on. I think we win it the dirty way, don't we? Alright, at least against this guy. This guy, I mean. You somehow make the best sense. See, I told you to call. You don't listen to me. Well, he did. The perfect wrap and the flush draw. Well, not the perfect wrap, but close to... Sure. I really don't mind gambling it up a little bit. That's the please let me see the river for cheap bet, which is gonna work, at least against me. Oh, not gonna work anymore. So if he now rips it, we can still reopen the action. That was the plan, at least. Maybe give the qualifiers a black felt. Sure. Oh, wait, king's over here. I was gonna say make it really, I was trying to make it hard for a hand exactly like that. Queen 10, Queen 7, any, you know, the Queen High 2 paired to fold. On the other hand, that is it's just a pretty standard call, I guess. I don't have the nut straight. Most likely, at least. And we're now third of 22. Make a flush. Also, Twinkies, there really are no, like, generally speaking, there are no dumb questions. In PLO, there for sure are none. Since this game confuses everybody at some point, repeatedly. I'm confused on a daily basis. That's also true when I'm not playing poker, but that's a different story. We have a humongous stack among us on this table. How bad do we run in terms of table draws? And another huge stack to our left. Holy shit, we're 6 out of 70. We have 2 bigger stacks on our table. Another big stack here as well. Ugh. Oh, no. Nice and friendly river. Lily. Fine mouse. Lily swinging by full visit. Fine. Two pair, just gonna be a fold here. Deuce would have been semi-interesting, but not a little more than that. Pretty solid turn. Wait, the other thing. The one that comes after the turn. River, right? Right. So it looks like in this, well, we wait until late work is over, but in this Gladiator, 3 tickets are given out. 4th place gets $30. It's also not bad. More than 10 times the buy-in. So no cash games right now, but not by choice. Already open sitting on Rio. Hoping to get another table going, which we shall before too long, I'm sure. And there we are. Good timing. Flopping the nuts, also good timing. Still gonna go small. I wouldn't mind him calling. That'll work too. Just flopping you dead is awesome. That's awesome. This never ceases to be fun if you open hands like these and you get a flop like this. Oh boy. Actually just a smallish bet here. I really want the chips. I should have bet against smaller. Damn it. Hey, sure. That's also fun. Yeah, exactly. That's Lily. She is half a year old now, I believe, almost. Yeah, especially in the beginning, she was one bundle of energy. quieted down a little bit, but not that much. Down to heads up here, nope. Yeah, off the bar, always handy with the links. Cheers, off the bar. Yep, that would be her. Okay, turn. Okay, preflop hand, I'd say. And a fine one here as well on the 550 satellite. This guy's in 120 BB? How the fuck did you do that? Huh. Take that for as a lucky run out. Killpark! Nice to see you, man. How's it going? Get aces in the satellite. Alright, I guess we check. Ooh, hello. Yeah, we do get called, but that's who doesn't raise. What? Hey, hello. Right. That is a good flop, right? Another deuce, just another deuce. We'll fucking do it. That'll work too. Shazam! We got some chips in the setting now. Hey, what do you know? How's the EV? You saw the did you see the graph I posted in Discord? That was a chip EV from MTTs, but I thought it was a pretty sexy graph. I kind of liked that one myself. Other than that, today, brutal. Well, not brutal, but a lot of setup spots and, you know, some nasty runouts. Typical PLO shit. But still, not a bad day. Gonna call down here. It looks like a very good card. Alright, in the 330 Gladiator, payouts have been posted. 5 places getting paid. 3rd place gets $3, okay. So we don't want that. We want the ticket. It's either really, really good or really, really bad turn. Oh wait, we make a straight. Wait, no, we don't make a straight. We only have the 6. I don't think he's bluffing for this size. Could be kings, I guess. That would be an option. Yeah, other than that, Kill Pocket's going quite alright. Can't complain. Week is starting off well. And why shouldn't it, after all? Huge promotions on RunItOnce. Today being double splashed pot day. Probably my favorite day of the week. Some of the other promotions don't really appeal to me as much since I get a lot of rakeback as a streamer anyway. So the direct rakeback that's tomorrow is a good promo by itself, just not, you know, all that exciting for me. But double splashed apart? Oh yes, please. Don't see enough of it. That is my fault. Last 10, 12 weeks, I think all summer I streamed way less than I had expected. There were like 3 vacations in between, right? There was the fishing, there was another spot of vacation, and then there was last week. Or the week before, rather. So yeah, I have to take that upon my own shoulders that you don't get to see enough of me. But, you know, vacation time is over. And I'll be doing a lot of early afternoon streams in the next days. Reason why, oh, that's a nice hand. Reason why I folded there, in case you saw, was that this guy was behind, and if he's probably not calling, he's probably shoving a lot there, and I didn't want to be exposed to that. I love him, my grab's so dirty. Me too. Ain't gonna lie, me too. That is an awesome run out. Holy smokes. How bad did we run with table selection, right? We are third out of 60 and everybody's has a big stack here. Actually, we're third out of 60. Nice. I mean, conversely, that means there's a bunch of big bounties. Never mind, I take it back. I'm happy with all the big bounties being here. That is fine. No joy. Open ender and a gutter. Here, however, we flop a pair and not flush draw. Let's not go anywhere just yet. Hopefully the action doesn't get too heated. That's fine. You have a big bounty. We're not gonna get it though. As in, you know, if you make the flush, the money's not gonna go in. Not for 100, not for 200 big blinds. We don't make the flush. Pick out, check, give up. But flopping a top set. Definitely not a source of sadness. Alright, let's go. Deuce. That'll work. Shazamming it up at the $55. Yeah, we're gonna win another ticket for the $55 ones. Already got one. Take a 9, I'll take a king. Take a king of hearts. That'd be awesome. The 10. I'll just check. We're not folding out, you know, aces. Well, never not folding out aces, I reckon. Or kings all that often. Yeah, I thought about maybe playing it safe and just calling. Fuck that. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. What is this, to 330? I mean, if we were to win this pot, we would be in an excellent shape for the rest of this small satellite. So, even though this is not a multiple hand at all, I don't mind gambling it up here. Here and a gutter. It's still I'm not gonna lie, it's a tiny bit tempting still. No. I took pleasure in you know, contemplating the call and then fold. Start off the call here. Here, so we got 3-bet, but we have to flush we block aces. Do 17 BB. Alright. What does that mean? That means you win. Against that hand, we were doing okay. Nice. Could have both, actually, both. It's been a few days since it's been like 2 weeks since I really studied. Basically, that serves as a good reminder to myself. But yeah, both Visions and Mastermind currently are taking up my study time. No, but we can't call. It would have been fun though. There will also be study streams. The study streams will also be making a comeback fairly soon. Not sure if this week or next week at the latest. 844 for the full pot size open. I probably won't be able to help myself. I see a pair, I see connectivity, double suited. I'm happy. Alright, nobody look. In this satellite, well, we're not going to be shy about playing this one hard. I'm just going to pot it here. Top set. No, nice hit. Alright, let's go. I guess nobody has. Oh, you could have the straight. Let's see. Whatever he has, he's bound to have equity against us. Come on, 5. Aces and 7s. GG. Oh, sure. Let's play another one. Ugh. Where's that flop last hand? Pretty good turn. Fine, 2 tables and the 330 satellite. And in the 550 payouts have been posted as well. 3 places getting paid, 3 places getting tickets. Am I seeing this correct? Oh, so we have an overlay in those. Man, these satellites are fun. I like having overlays. Alright, yeah, 3 tables, 3 players getting tickets there. Nice. Let's get one of those. We're gonna call Jack 10-9 with the suit. Oh, if he checks, I'm gonna jam. I think there's certainly fold equity we had. He still has a very good stack to try to go deeper. If he has queens, you know, whatever. But that's pretty much all he's gonna call with. Shazam! Knocking 2 players out, super important. And sitting on the mega stack now, we basically can fold away into a ticket, right? Soon, fuck. Well, all I need is a little bit of money. So if you know, got a couple of 10, 20,000 lying around, like check the couch cushions and everything, that's where my my money usually ends up in. Alright. Yeah. We got the alpha stack. Pretty fun. Oh, interesting. Alright. Yeah, we're not folding 4BB on the flop, so we might as well get it in. Oh. Oh, come on. It's 4 of... No, 8. No, that's not good for anyone. For anyone. Sheesh. That's a horrible song. Let's never have that again. Well, not horrible, but... Holy smokes, do we turn amazing up here? Here we are not folding just yet. Well, I say amazing. I thought we had a nut flush draw on top. With the backdoor flush draw on the wrap, let's see. I mean, if we call and we're good. We took it down on table 1. If we call and take it down, we have this thing basically locked up, right? Alright. Let's fucking go, man. Let's fucking go. Alright, I guess in the near future we're gonna be playing hopefully 2 $55 tournaments. Well, it's looking increasingly likely. As in 1 ticket I won yesterday. Get raised here, I'll let it be, I reckon. Yeah. We get called and are good? How's that possible? Chichu Manchu! Cheers for the Shazam! Also Hellkit. Thanks, guys. We're doing okay. Alright, we flop pretty well. You can blame it on superior skill. Cheers and good luck, Chichu. Wait, is that insulting? If I shorten your name to Chichu? I don't know, you know how it works these days. Cool. So we can basically sit out here and get the ticket. Here, we're still early in this one, right? Yeah, sure, we can easily rebuy. Alright. Alright, come get your bounty. Nah, it's not gonna work. You're gonna get there. What? I feel cheated. Maybe I should just be sitting out, save myself for myself. But where's the fun in that? Sure, with the wrap. Ah, yes, tens. That's too bad. Alright, we're gonna calm down a little bit. I'll also take the break, I think. Yeah, we have no cash game tables up. What else am I supposed to do? Alright, so let me put on the break screen and I'll be back in, well, not more than 5 minutes. Thanks for hanging out with me.
I think Antonio was criticizing the guy who got broke with the 3 aces and throwing out the time button.
He said it was cute. He said it was cute.
Yeah, it is cute, but it's a ploy that these guys pick up on pretty fast.
Well, I think, Mike, as I said at the time, it's the kind of spot where you're in different situations where Manic was, where you might have some bluffs and you're not sure what you would do with those bluffs. You have to kind of take a bit of time. In a situation where you only have half pot back and you bet 2 streets, everyone knows you're bluffing all in and or you're betting it all in, so you don't have to waste the time. You can just move in quickly. It's not the same situation Manic had.
Yeah, exactly.
Superstar. My friend said I look cool.
There's on you, man.
So thanks.
Thomas Lefort, another local here.
I mean, he just made it. He's self-made. You made it at home, right? Edited yourself and everything? Wow, you're good.
Another old guy coming to the table, huh?
Is there a contest or something?
Holy
You're winning
smokes.
something? You had to win.
Trying to win.
Did you win?
Win the contest.
Maybe I need to go get in the rocking chair.
1.7 million.
You're doing all right, Mike.
Really solid.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Manic does raise up from the small blind.
That's one hell of a plug.
Huh?
One hell of a plug.
Thomas will give it up.
Granted. Reserve. Well, what's to the winner?
1,500.
Well, the 2 players they brought into this table we say were so great. Him and Antonio. Antonio bluffed all in with the 3-5, you said,
Yeah.
to win that pot. Emma hasn't won 1 pot at this table.
Yeah.
Nothing like yours.
Vote will be next week, man.
And Antonio's always getting pleasure by the masseuse.
Okay.
Yeah, man. Well, I appreciate the kind words about the video, man. Have fun making it. 500,000 to go.
Yeah. How many shares?
30.
30?
What was the Laden question that Antonio asked the other day, I think?
Small time, man.
How much would it take for you to fly from LA to New York and back every day for a year straight?
Wow.
Sure.
Cool.
Depends. If I was the pilot, I'd probably do it for. Oh, that's a good question.
For 1 year, you had to fly back and forth from New York to LA every day.
Raised to 1,250,000.
How much would that take for you to do that?
Full.
It had to be a substantial sum.
Oh yeah.
Because after about 2 weeks, you'd really be in bad shape there. Oh, and they threw in, and in coach and middle class.
Wow.
In coach class in the middle seat.
Oh, do you know how much of that property?
19.
Thank you.
Yourself?
All
Yeah.
the time.
I like the king queen versus the fives, and a 5 right in the door. It's just like a dream when you have a small pair in the first card
you,
before
Jeff?
they
You're
spread
the
them.
hardest working man in the business, PBF.
He
I
sure
gotta
said.
give it to you. I really gotta give it to you, kid. He never stops. He's unbelievable.
I think he's going to bet with these
The kid's
overcards.
always working. Every cab ride, every dinner, every breakfast,
I've seen him at RunItOnce.
every time he comes over. No matter what, he's just like, yo, 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. But you gotta respect it. He's got work ethic.
RunItOnce Reno, he was recording YouTube.
You just call here,
live stream.
or do you raise?
I think he just calls it.
I agree.
Mochi
You don't want to scare Manig off. You don't want to stop him bluffing.
with him.
You can rep a lot of weak hands like just a 1-5 or 1-7.
And he could hit a king or a queen on a turn.
All right, I do want to see the end of this hand now.
Is Mochi, that's his name.
Oh, this is a tournament, huh? Yeah, that's exciting.
They never leave each other. They sleep together. They do. I have a picture of PBF. We were in Istanbul.
So he's going for the check raise, Mike.
Go in his room. We had like a big suite.
We're not going to see the end.
Got a check raise, that's going to end it.
And his phone is like on his pillow. Right
Manig's thinking, well, they bet. Why don't you check it back?
Him and his phone.
It's a fine play. He had a lot of good turn cards to barrel.
I still have the picture somewhere.
So in the 220 bounty hunter, we're 5th out of 48, and we're at the nut low table in this tournament. I think. Actually, I take it back. This guy is short and has a sizable bounty. That doesn't look all that bad. This, however, it's not so happy. We might go for a steal, but let's delay the betting. And then jam rivers. Yeah. Let's go with that. Bet even smaller, maybe. Never mind, obviously that was genius. Alright. Holy smokes. Sure, yeah. I'll take that. Get down here. Very much welcome those chips. That's annoying. Yeah. That means we split. Hello? Shazam and the 330 satellite there. The second satellite. We have two of the same ones. Gonna jam here. So the Gladiator 55, that's not a bounty tournament, I'm afraid, right? Yeah, you probably shouldn't be limping because we're going to be raising everything. Alright, we're gonna check on this. Did the trick, we did take it down there with the jam. Just the open ender. I think the value trying to knock him out is definitely there. Hey! Holy shit, that's also nice. I'm actually gonna check this. Like the pure flush one, we're not falling out if we lose to that, whatever. Perfect. Wait, oh come on! Sheesh! I already managed to find the split. Hey, and that's exactly why I don't fall for 1BB more. It was a min-raise spot. Honestly not sure if I should be leading here. Hey, that looks pretty good. Everybody is breathing a sigh of relief, like, phew, I might actually make it. Sure, be annoying. Well, we blocked the Jack 9, Jack 8, whatever. And we have a redraw to full house, I guess. Come on. Well, the good news is we would have lost this anyway, had we played this any differently. You know, forgiving value of good in those nils. I have two pair, I like. Kinda lost its appeal on the turn, this whole spot. How the fuck did you manage that? What happened? What? Oh, you hit the straight anyway. Okay, sure. Hit the full house. That's fine. Sure. Right, dangerously low on tables again. What to do? Hey, we're third in this Gladiator satellite as well for the 33. Neat. Didn't realize that. So, the dinner break for RunItOnce players is still on, apparently. Nothing happening there. No other tournaments there either. Yeah, okay, been running hard confirmed. Yeah, kind of a nice break. That certainly wasn't the case during the first stream. Just got setup spot after setup spot and, you know, some mild beats. yeah, no denying that we are running hot right now. Doesn't really matter if we lose here. Which we won't. Shazam! $55 ticket is ours. 2 of them now. In total. Pretty nice indeed. Good run. So let's see, are they both for the same thingy? Yep. For the $55 Masters PLO, and that is a... Starts in 50 minutes. Nah. I won't play them today. But we need some more tables. Because there are not many tournaments happening right now in my buy-in range. Only really micro ones. I guess we play those then a little bit. So, also later act in 220 PLO. Let's see where it goes. And let's also try to table start on Rio again. And around 7, all you can find on Party is PLO 8. And I really wish that at some point they would implement a filter so I can filter out PLO 8. I played one by mistake already in the past. That drove me nuts about iPoker. They never had that either. Not even for the cash game tables. Quite often I sat at a PLO table. I was playing and I was like, wait, why am I not winning this hand? Why is this a split? What the hell is happening? Took me ages quite often to figure out that I was sitting at a PLO 8 table. I have no clue how the game works. It's an annoying river. I think we lose this pretty much always. Not just because of the river, just because he called us twice. The fuck? Kings? Or just spades? What? The hell? Because he was waiting for a 9? Get the bounty? I mean, sure. Let's do it a BB. Sure, why not? Could be a thing. Well, we didn't get a table change, but we have now one humongous bounty here. With a short stack. No, not a short stack, but shorter than ours at least. You know, if this guy cold 4-bets, we're gonna go with this. I don't really care. Yeah, it's half been posted though. We are getting close to the money. Maybe I should be caring a little bit. Well, certainly not folding for that. And that'll settle it. I'm gonna lead here. Like, if he folds, it's fine by me as well. It's not like his bounty is huge. Alright, no folding then now. Should have folded. Damn it, I spoke too soon. He could have filled up. Cockiness didn't get the better of me though. Nice. That's a lot of ammunition. Not a chance in ever falling to a squeeze. Take a, I don't know what I'd take. Nothing, I guess. I'll take a fold. Yeah, you feed 3 bets again, never folding here. This is like 3 times the buy-in and bounties. Will it be? I'm pretty obviously we do, but could be a small argument to be made, trying to hope for a king here. Get some shorter, I'm all for it. I am all for it. And the first cash game table is back on Rio. Neat. This is awkward. I think there's a mistake. Yeah, exactly, because we don't have block the flush or have a backdoor flush or anything. That was a mistake. That was a punt. No, well. We would love to get these guys out. Do it, man. Come over the top. I'm ready. Two backdoor flush draws and a gutter and overcards. An interesting question. If he jams, I don't think we're folding. 4 of spades. There it is. The 4. No. Worth a shot. Positive thinking and all that. That would have been my move. Good for you. Just for the sake of my own soul, I'm gonna play anything that looks remotely playable here right now. As long as this guy is around. Sure. Folds right away, fine, but I would like to, you know, if he does have something he can call, let's start building a pot so we can jam at some point and go get that sweet bounty. Did I fold a hand? I did. Yeah, okay, that one I'm fine, folding. Don't you dare either to double up or get knocked out here. Just have him bet and you fold. You have to fold, right? Don't jam, don't jam. Calls! Hopefully he folds down the road then. No! Then you guys all fold. Oh, come on. Give me a hand back. Give me a 4-bet on the river. So either he's gonna get knocked out, he's gonna have way more chips than before. Oh well, it's what it is. Quads. Quads will do the trick quite handily. Tough to argue with quads. Close to the, really close to money here as well. I'm still gonna, yeah, we're gonna call. Fuck this guy. Don't you dare. Alright. Go broke with the open ender here for the huge bounty. Let's hope not. Don't raise, don't raise, don't raise. You have to fold. I'm really tempted, man. I'm really tempted. Alright, I guess you're the new target then. Fucking hell. Fuck! This guy's loving life right now. Alright. Hey, hello. Maybe. Oof. Tough cookie. Yeah. Not gonna get the 330 ticket. No, I wasn't gonna be it. Wait, what's happening here? We have the overpair, we have the gutter. We could go into fuck it mode here. There's a whole shit ton of money. Yeah, fuck it mode engaged. They're not gonna knock us out. 10 of clubs, come on, do it. It's a little less appealing if this guy we split it with him. Damn it. Damn. I mean, it's tough to be angry here. That worked out beautifully. What happened there? How lucky did we get? I think we got plenty lucky, right? There were aces there. This kind of set. Holy shit. Oh, man. That was fun. Sucks to be you. Oh, wait. Bit of luck confirmed there. Let's get some of that in the cash games, I was gonna say. And boy, don't be just. Beautiful run out. Nice. Here as well. We do cover him by a tiny bit. Let's get involved as long as we do. Also be on the button. And we have a horseshoe up our butt right now. My proctologist ain't gonna be pleased. Should be good for my iron deficiency though. Hey! Oh, that could be good for my chip deficiency as well. Let's do this. I'm gonna have to win 3 ways, I would assume. Unless you find a fault. 25%, that's not a lot of percent right there. Oh, you had the other aces. Sure. On the Stone Cold Bubble in the tourney too. Cold call into small blind. I have a feeling this is a player I want to get involved with quite a bit. Turn some potential there. And for this sizing, I think we can call. Tiny bit tempted to check raise for some reason. I don't know. Felt like a good spot. Also, we do have the nuts there that we play exactly like this. That don't have a flush draw, don't have, you know, any decent backup there on the turn. On what was a super draw heavy board still. So, We have another PokerStars side, I forgot. Let's see what's happening there. Make an account of PokerStars Spain. Tried to do the same, I actually did the same with Party, but they have the policy that you can't have two Party clients open at the same time, which just boggles the mind. Like they're in two different pools, like what, who gives a fuck? Like really, what's the issue? Stars doesn't though. Not many tournaments there on Stars, but some. So I'm gonna say probably you don't have aces. Maybe not always correct, but let's take it easy here, not for that reason, just generally speaking. I think we beat her a lot. The upside is if we call and we win, we cover this guy again. So let's give it a shot. Nice! That's the perfect hand. That's the hand I wanted to see. Hey, you always come to the right place if you want to do that nut roll. It's good to see you here, mate. How's it going? And a good Nick. Solvers. Solvers, I'm not gonna have much inputs. I use the end products of solvers in Visions, the PLO trainer of the mastermind. So I don't use a solver. I would either have to rent a PC, which is not gonna be cheap, or I'm gonna have to buy a PC, like a specific PC for a solver, because you need at least 265 gigs of RAM, ideally double that. And even if I was to be able to afford that and buy that, the electricity costs would be not insignificant here in Germany. So I don't use a solver. I do use simulations from solvers. So solver output I use a lot. PLO Visions is based on that. The PLO trainer is based on that from the mastermind. All the preflop charts from the mastermind are based on that as well, for example. So I don't use the solver. You can talk if you're interested in solver specifically. Hit up Kippery. He's going to be happy to talk about it too, I'm sure. He has his own Discord, and if he streams, you can hit him up as well. He's going to be more knowledgeable about solvers. By the way, we chip lead this 220 right now. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, so Honestly, I mean, using a solver is fine and good, but as I said, you need to rent a machine or buy a machine and then ideally live in a country where either the electricity is cheap or be in a situation where you don't mind the additional costs, because they're not going to be insignificant. But you don't necessarily need one these days. You can just use Visions or the PLO trainer. If you're a Mastermind member, then it's currently free for Mastermind members, I believe. Or is included in the price, I should say. We're going to be calling here a lot of crappy hands with 5 BB extra in the middle. We certainly won't be folding. Oh, we also have a second PLO 10 table now running. Yeah, so I don't think I'll ever use a solver, quite frankly. I'll just be using Visions and the trainer. Yeah, sure. Be annoying. Do you I care? Spoiler, I do. Give it back. Give it all back. What the fuck was that too? Yeesh. Take a note on that. Let's not give him the Maniac. Let's give him the Splashed About Happy Razor. Wasn't a complete monkey tilt type of hand. I'll have a work cut out for us in this bounty hunter though. I mean, figures we late wrecked and started with 25 BB on the second bullet. Oh, 15 BB against a very active. Yeah, against this player we're gonna jam here. This tiny sample size, but you know, 71% VPIP, raised half of his hand so far. Let's go. Convincing board. 8. He's at it again. 20, okay, 20 cents is not convincing enough. We made the money in the bubblers burst. We have 550 in bounties. Not bad for 220 buy-in. And second in chips currently. Good stuff. You intrigue me, sir. Let's check. Fine by me, I guess. Really fancy turning it into a bluff at this point. Alright, the cash game tables are back in force, so I'm not gonna register any more tournaments, I think, because they gotta go on for way too long at this point. More tournaments, or new tournaments, rather, we're still into tomorrow at noon-ish. Holy shit, this guy is a treat to have on our table, I reckon. We might have to upgrade you to pink shirts. Use my own brain solver. Yeah, that's the way to do it. I've got a cold 4 here. I have a feeling this might be the same active player that is probably on a few tables here. And I've seen her 3-bet a lot, so we're gonna rumble here for a buy-in. Gotta read the rest of the comment in a moment. Oh, hang on. Identity. Hang on. Why is this one being held by the... Yeah, it's not the hardest flop. Especially against a player this wide. He's bound to connect with this sometimes. Come on, just another 7. How do people do it today? It's just a mere 70% on the turn. How do people do it? What exact hand did you have there, lady? Could be interesting to know. Okay, I actually had a hand, so I'm gonna hold off on labeling her as a maniac just yet. Might just be that she had some hands a bunch of times in a row. This is normally a fold. We are going to be in position. It's not, never mind, position doesn't matter much here. Given the SPR that's coming up. Top pair, back to nut flush. Gotta be good enough if he jams. Alright, let's get it. Let's go for the triple up. Take a 10 of spades. A 7 is pretty good. Another 7, please. I'll take the nuts, thank you. Turns out that bind was alone, my friend. And I just got it back with interest. What did you have there? Because, you know, that'd be an interesting point of information. Right, so let me read the rest of the comment. Old school using resources, reading, discussing posts. That is, first of all, everybody's a different learning type. Me, for example, I learn pretty well. I'm a visual learner. I do better when I see things. So, and also an auditive learner. So videos for me are perfect. But your way is definitely more involved, and I think in the long run, really, really beneficial. Also the short run. Helps you learn the spots in terms of memory, but in dynamics of a spot, you make sense. Your brain can work better in terms of seeing an exploitative situation. On the surface, it sounds really good, yeah. I'm not saying it doesn't sound good underneath the surface, but as far as I, get what you're saying, that makes a lot of sense to me. I think that's a very worthwhile approach. You definitely don't need a solver. Having something like, visions or whatever, every once in a while, so you can make sure that you have the GTO baseline down, or you continue your studies on the GTO baseline. I think it might be a good thing, but otherwise, I like your approach a lot. And what's important is it needs to work for you. If you watch 10 hours of videos and you just get nothing out of it, then why waste your time? So I like it, NutRaisin, so I really do. I think it sounds good. Let's try to ice her again. I still haven't made my mind up about Jennifer yet, but if she jams, we're gonna jam over the top. Hope Clark folds, I reckon. 10 of diamonds could be good. I'm not gonna see bet this one 3 ways. Heads up. Yes, please. I mean, I'm still underwhelmed. It's clearly not the 10 of diamonds. We got moved to a new table, which is a blessing and a bit of sort of sadness here as well. Blessing, we are the table captain when it comes to stacks. A lot of short stacks. This guy has a decent bounty, but the big bounty's disappeared from our table. Here we take it down. Even bigger splash, 25 PB. First, the biggest one we've seen so far. So we're also not going to fold to raise, just not, doesn't make any sense. Ah, that is annoying. Like, why did I even call it? Why did I call it flop? Pre-flop for the 1BB, whatever that was, that is fine. On the flop, he bet like 1/3 pot or something. Bottom 2. This is just an awkward spot now. Especially since we block all of our on outs. Huh. Fuck it. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Best hand 1. No, not gonna re-enter at this point. Let's put up another cash game table. And read about dinner break. Yep. Everybody had went to dinner with their loved ones, I guess, and now everybody's back. 24 entries at PLO 10. 42, no limit 20, 9, no limit 50, 46, no limit 4. So if, you know, you fare better with only 2 cards in your hand and you want to get a chance to enjoy a big splash, then today's the day. 101% rakeback week on RunItOnce. And no, I'm not getting paid to say that. I just like the site and I think it's an awesome promo they're having right now. It's always so awkward if he bets now. Bets the pot, no less. Don't have showdown value. Perfect. Choose a solver. You know what? If you are as involved as you say, you know, reading, discussing, posting hand analysis, then you'll get solver input nevertheless from other people who discuss your hands with you and, you know, give you feedback. So I think that's very reasonable to be proud of that. Good for you. And I'm not the English expression "good for you" always feels a little bit sarcastic to my ears, but that's, I've been assured by native speakers they usually don't mean it like that, and I don't mean it like that. So without any sarcasm, good for you. Sounds good. Why am I not in this hand when there's a super short stack here? Like, how can I fold anything? Okay, that I can fold, but the other hand from the MP, from the cutoff? No. Bit of a blunder. And I certainly see why you would be proud, especially if if you're getting somewhere. If your game is progressing, if you're developing, and you can do all that without a solver, then more power to you. So Certainly is a thing to be proud of. Yeah, we're just not folding any hands here anymore, I guess. It's a $2 bounty hunter, but first place would still be at least $80, up to 120, 140, depending on the bounty situation. Wouldn't go amiss. And this afternoon, the Rio tables were packed with action players. That seems to be the case right now. Like, check this out. I mean, you know, the sample size is tiny for the 3-bet stats, but 50%, 33%, and 25%. Holy smokes. Could be a fun table down the road. Yep, not folding. He should jam. And I hope he does for his sake. No. Not folds. Okay, yeah, that's fair. We have a jam. Or cold 3-4, I guess. Sure. Be annoying. Be annoying, dealer. Nice hand. Too bad. Mikey left, whatever his name was. See if you can't go for the bluff here. Oh, right. Oh, fucking hell, man. Fold the fours. Alright, please fold. Good for you. With a 6, really? Did he just call us with a 6 there? Holy shit, man. I mean, my line was pretty adventurous. I think it's reasonable. Certainly didn't need to take it since I was in a very good spot in the tournament, but holy smokes, what a call. Fuck. Hey, what? Hang on, I need to take a look at this hand again. Wow. Wow is all I can say about this call. Like, on the flop already, this is pushing it. On the turn, I have no idea. I mean, he was right. I mean, good for him. But, wow. I'm gonna leave it at wow. And here I'm gonna leave it at, let's get it in. Wait, here. Here, not for straw gutter. Sounds good to me, and we definitely need to take a note on this guy that he doesn't have a fold button. Sheesh. Seeing his hand, I like my move even more. Seeing the results, I like it a bit less, but how? I think I need a drink. The fuck was that? Like really? Oh, never mind. I've got to let it be. Otherwise, I'm really gonna talk myself into something here. Oh, gee, Rick, for sure. Welcome back, man. Thank you for the clarification. Important detail to clarify there. Made the win feels better when you got there on your own Steam. Yeah, yeah. That's a good point as well. I'll put pride and self-belief. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. Ugh. Alright, let's double up or bust, I guess. Sure. Alright, how about another 9? Or wait, that's not gonna work. Alright. Possibly a bit tilted here. Seeing that I called the 3-bet post there in the small blind with the hand that I did it with. Could be. So what I'll do is, so we're done with the tournaments. At least for now. I think what I'll do is I'll leave the tables. I'll go on a short break, so I'll leave all the tables and get start and back up after the break and go on like a 5-minute breather. So I think I'm a little bit tilted about that hand earlier. How tilted do I feel? Want to go with the flush right here? I've got a call though. Not just because of the flush, like any low card is would be a pretty sweet thing. 4, a 6, an ace, a 3. All of these are pretty decent cards. You know, if it goes all in, then that's fine too. All things considered, it is an appealing turn, especially if you don't get potted into. Let's see if the bluff works. Nope. Alright, so I'll go on a short break and I'll see if I do better mentally afterwards, and then we'll take it from there. If I'll be honest, if I notice, if I come back and play a while longer and notice that I'm just not in the right mindset, I'm gonna call it a night. I also think there's a reasonable chance it won't happen. Because it is Super Splash Day. I would like to see a big splash today. Actually, let me rephrase that. I would like to win a big splash today. It's actually not true. There's one more tournament we're going to play on the Spanish client in a few, because that one is not going to last very long. A Turbo KO. And it being Turbo and on the Spanish client to boot, that's going to be over pretty quickly, I think. But I think we'll definitely play on after the break. Alright, be back in a few. I'll put up the break entertainment and then see you in a few minutes.
Well, Richard will raise King Queen suited this time. Much nicer looking hand.
Raise 1.3.
Tommy's not going to play here, surely.
But Mac, what will he do with King 4 suited from the small blind? I reckon fold, but who knows?
Look at a flop with his hand.
It looks like he wants to play.
Yeah,
He'll leave it up to Michael in the big blind with ace 5 of hearts. Well, he will play.
Yeah. But he'll just call. He's not going to 3-bet.
Yeah. Will we see him take one pot down against Richard?
My prediction.
I'm with you there.
Wow. He did it. I take it all back, Michael.
But look how small the
You're
raise
not
is.
from my generation. You must be wearing a mask. You must be one of those young guys at heart here.
He's only made it.
You've just fooled him. 3.1 million.
He's only made it 3.1 million, Mike. This won't be getting through. Richard with a beautiful hand to defend with, even if he's raised a normal sizing. So
yeah, but you're always afraid you're up against ace, king, or ace, queen.
He's going to call. He's got position. King, queen suited.
Yeah. Definitely going to take one off, though, I think, because you're in position. And just to see if Michael will keep firing. Well, he will now.
10 deuce. Richard with a gut shot to Broadway.
Who threw the king 4 clubs away?
Mac in the small blind. Yeah, he'd be in a.
Let's see how much he bets here. 3 million could get called? I don't think so. Just need a gut shot straight. Even the jack of clubs scares you a little bit, but he might take one off. Wow. Look at this. Richard has come to play. Well, one thing that's going to do is slow down the ace 5.
He doesn't believe yet.
I can assure you that. You get called here and got a weak ace. Unless you put the guy on clubs here, you're not going to bet again. Just going to be happy to check it down.
I know what's
But if you
happen.
put him on a drawing hand, You might want to fire good at this pot.
Yeah, what's he going to do? What's Richard going to do if Michael checks here?
10 seconds remaining.
Look at
Wow.
this.
Look at this guy. Michael, I'm in your corner, buddy. From now on, you're my man here.
Look at this. The old guy looking after the old guy, huh?
I sure am. Most of us old folks would have checked there, I can tell you.
I think most of you old folks wouldn't have 3-bet the ace-5 pre-flop. I don't think most of the young guys would have 3-bet the ace-5 suited pre-flop.
That's for sure. Young guys would for sure, but most people of my generation would not, I can assure you.
18.65 in the middle. Rich is thinking, hang on a second.
Well,
This guy 3-barreled me a minute ago.
if he
Now
had
he's
the-
3-bet and bet twice.
did he have the moxie to move all in? No.
Show the 5, Michael. Show the 5.
Wow. So far, I'm impressed with Michael. Come on, laddie.
Right, he's up to 45 million in chips here. Remember, guys, if you want to check on other players in this tournament, please do jump onto mypartypokerlive.com and you can click on the live reporting tab and you'll see all the updates from this event and any of our Party Poker Live events. There are, we're looking at 62 remaining in this main event.
However many come back, we'll play down to the final table tomorrow, however long that takes. But they might not. Sometimes I've seen them, they play 10 hours or so, they just stop playing even if you're down to like 15 players. Or
Anthony then under the gun, ace-10 offsuit. He'll raise it up. And Ludo with jack-9 suited. These are two of the biggest stacks. Ludo will just give it up. Doesn't want to play. I'm surprised there. Ludo likes playing a lot of hands.
yeah, a little surprising.
For sure
there.
he'd be in there. These guys are very deep. 300, 600.
600 blinds, 1.5 million around. So it looks like they're deep, but when you think about 1.5 million every time you deal 5-6 hands here, it comes up fast. Argentinian Poker Pro ambassador.
Under the gun with the door, Bronson. Might be playing that one.
At least Doyle had suited 10 deuces. Incredibly won the final hand of the main event of the World Series back-to-back years.
Look at
with
this,
the
Mike.
10 deuce.
Look
Oh
at this.
my gosh.
Play with
Hello,
these hands.
I told you I was in Michael's court.
Now he finds the aces.
Now
All
I'm
right,
really
we'll
jumping
never
on
do
the
what Michael does
bandwagon.
with aces. It'll remain a mystery. Alrighty. More tables. And there's one last tournament. All right, keep forgetting about this. This is such a weird setup in PokerStars Spain. I think they do that to compensate. To have the tournaments last longer, to compensate for the lower amount of way lower amount of entries in the international pool. I keep forgetting if you start this so weird, starting with 500 BB, physical playing the WSOP or something. Weird. And we got a seat at the same table. This time, decidedly a worse seat. And also going to post on days where the Super Splash is on. FOMO, man. It is legitimately fear of missing out. I keep forgetting that they're so deep, so they will take a little bit longer, but I mean, not that much I mean, I guess they're counting on either a lot of rebuys or more than 100 entries here for to meet the guarantee. We'll see. Yeah, so with 500 BB, I'm even calling hands like these. If that's correct, I have no idea. Or at least I wouldn't claim it as such. It's close? Close to a good flop. And here in the crazy table, ugh. Not the most enjoyable spot. Actually, that's not true. Never mind, I'll take it back. Could be a fun spot. But he bets really large. Which is a weird sizing, but whatever. I'm gonna let it be. Like if we call, we have that gives them a better price. So I think if we call, there's a chance we have more callers here. And then say a 9 or a 10 turn, something where we either make a straight or could bluff with the jacks. The pot's gonna be so large that we're still gonna get spite calls or calls with hands that still have enough equity. You know, sets 2 pairs with turn flush draws, stuff like that. Or just straight up straight. Alright. Let's see any other tournaments that are remotely interesting. As in turbo or hyper. Nope. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't think at 500 BB 2.x is an opening size, but I could be wrong. 39 entries at PLO and at PLO 10, and I can't get more than 2 seats right now. I guess everybody likes where they're sitting. I wonder what he had. Queens, maybe that lost heart, or oh, I don't know. Sure, limp it in at 500 BB. Sure. Where is the fun in that, I ask? Again, almost a good flop. Yeah, pretty sweet turn. Is this a squeeze, technically? I mean, let's find out. Apparently it is, since we take it down, so it must be genius. Small sizing put him in. I mean, I guess he had a jack and we could have gotten more. Let's see. Oh, I didn't show. Sorry. I for the humongous pot in the end, and I bet like 30 BB. He had queens. Caught with queens. And everything that blocked all the misdraws, even a club, this I don't think is a good spot to bluff catch. Or a good hand to bluff catch with. Let's see about that squeeze there. We were in the big blind apparently. And it was UTG and everybody else basically. Ace 8 7 7 it was. Oh, check this out. PLO Genius confirmed, my friends. Feasterizer, does all of these green boxes get called? Ace King 7-7 gets called, Ace Queen, and so on and so on. The Ace 8 gets raised. Gets raised folded, but you know, that never came into play. PLO Genius confirmed. Alright, I think I'll retire now. I'm up. Oh, I'm a genius pre-flop, and I'm up against Galf on lifetime. Yeah, I mean, what more can I achieve at this point? €1 splash. Alright. Sure. A semi-reasonable hand. For a certain value of semi and reasonable. And I don't know if you can tell, but the line saying beta is not on the tables anymore, in case you have not heard. RunItOnce announced that they have officially left the beta phase behind them. And to celebrate, we have a 101% rakeback week. 101% through various promotions today. Super Splash Day. I think tomorrow is going to be direct rakeback day. So we now have fuck it. Just gonna call and hope for the best. Which is a pretty horrible call. Since we, don't have spades, just have an open ender. The ace is beautiful, why can you make it the ace of clubs? No spade, huh? Yeah, I'm not getting bluffed here. At least not very often. Oh. Oh. Nice hand for Lucas, nice splash right afterwards, and nice hand for us in the tourney. Good stuff. Huh. You intrigue me, good sir. The aces, not so happy. Ugh. We do take it down here on the ace queen 10 board, so that's neat. Take this one down for some reason as well. Okay. That's a €4 check. Neat. I didn't see. Sorry. We made the flush there, and I opted to check. And then, you know, he didn't. I have a few fine hands here. Kings and threes, which, ugh. You have aces, which also go into the ugh category right away. And more aces. These certainly the sexiest of the bunch right now. Turn the king into a bluff. Good. Alright, let's do it. Alright. Sheesh, what is it with these flops? Why do I keep getting nice preflop hands? Oh, the humanity. Give us a backdoor flush draw I can jam. I don't know if I should here as such. I don't know. As a matter of fact, I think I shouldn't. This is annoying with this SPR. What you gonna do, Lee? If it's a check, then I'll be happier for it. Oh, so sorry about that. The fact that we have the top pair is kind of throwing me off here. I think we need to fold this, right? I'd be curious if you have other opinions about the spot. I'll take a screenshot of it. Could be good for a study session. Well, it certainly will be for me, since I wasn't sure, so there's that. Neat. Just have to bluff him if you can't make hands, apparently. So if a pair and a second out flush draw, alright, sure. Let's wake up on this table. So it's just if we reply to something. Wait, you called? Alright, I guess let's check on this one. Yeah, I think I like to check. Like betting and having call off here doesn't sound as amazing. Do it! Knocks a cow! Oh, come on! Eesh. Ask for one little thing. Big Girthy! Hey! Good to see you, mate. Hope life is good. That can't be a good river. Flop and bet call. Turn was checked around. Alright. Turns out it wasn't a good river. But at least we don't lose it. Hope your week is starting off alright, Big Girthy. $62 entries at PLO 10. I think the promotion is well received. Also going to the no limit streets. No limit 50 dipped, but now there's 60 entries at no limit 4. Still 13 at no limit 50, 7 at no limit 20. Alright, I'll put the phone away now. Sorry about that. Turn pretty exciting here, and I'm gonna bet it too, especially if this guy checks into us twice. And check here and be good, that's awesome. Cool. Alrighty. So maybe I was wrong, this tournament could take a while, even though it's a turbo. Let's see what's the structure like in these. 8 minutes, so that's not a very fast structure at all. Alright, so we're not gonna rebuy if we bust here. Rebuy it here is 1.5 hours, so almost 2 hours in total for turbo. Alright. Right, now I'll put it away for real. Sorry about that. Not usually a thing. How are we doing in the cash games? I think we're up a little bit for this part of the stream. But still down like 1.5 binds per day. Hey, but on tables like this, we might get back to even pretty quickly here. Chips are flying. Matter of fact, I might want to like rotate out tables every once in a while. See if you can find harder ones. Yeah, let's do that. 3 pair, I think I'll raise. Like, otherwise give me a backdoor or a gutter at least in order to raise. Otherwise I'd just be calling. But I think 3 pair fit the bill as well. Superior river. I like it. Speaking of superior thing. Oh, you fold for $2? Really? Alright. Yes, please. Perfect. That's a good thing to hear. Happy to hear things are good and the week is starting off alright. Be goody. Alright. Oh, this table sucks. On the other table, we would have had like 4 bets in already before the action comes back to me. Please. If you had been able to bet any bigger, I would have just folded. There are some good turns. This could possibly be one of them. Alright, I'm gonna close my eyes and call, see what happens on the river. Here, sorry, here. The river is... No, it doesn't change anything, so... I guess now it's a pure judgment call if you wanna... Go down or not. All the draw... Yeah, we are. All the draws missed. We have the Ace of Hearts, and an 8, but you know, you can't have it all. Wait, almost raised. Holy fuck. Please. Please. No, I'm kidding, obviously. Nice hand. And good try. Hey! Holy runouts. Awesome stuff. If you have kings, man, or quads, then more power to you. We get called... What do we get called by a 5, I guess? Ah, man, that looked like such a good river. That's what I mean, man. Dealer's being mean to us today. Please. Win 1, lose 1, eh? Pretty solid. And we blocked basically nothing of the things that miss, so I'm gonna pot here, hope for a hero. I like kings or whatever. Be a queen 7 out there. Kings or queen 7? Jacks. And a king, so I don't know. Does it count as a win? Probably not. queens here in the sort of mislabeled turbo. I really have to take a mental note about this. That these tend to go on for quite a bit longer than I thought. Also got a little bit larger than I thought. Already 71 entries. Well, 71 originally entries. Total 88. Hey. Slow down there, Buster. The right table to get aces on, but disappointed right away that there's not 4 bets to us as it should be on this table. Everybody is a little bit nutty. You fold too? What the hell? Makes my voice go high. Jesus. I think we're gonna play as if we were eating a sandwich. We're gonna be playing a little bit loosey-goosey in this either. Might get somewhere to a respectable stack size or just concentrate on the cash games. In a limped part. Okay. Wait, did I check? No. Really? You limp and then you bet 3/4? Holy shit, that got dark really quickly. Hang on. Goethe's last words purportedly were more light. So if it's good enough for Goethe, it's good enough for me. Really, I need to turn the other light as well? More aces on the crazy table. Well, formerly crazy table. One guy is sitting out. The other guy is kind of quieted down a bit. What just occurs to me, the most annoying thing about starting off with 500 BB here, it takes forever to get your first bounties. It takes forever to get bounties, period. It's like, I mean, how are you going to get the money in here in the early game? It has to be bad beats or nuts against second nuts or stuff like that. Off the bar, welcome back. Well, I think you witnessed that we took home the $55 ticket, right? That was the big news. Other than that, I think we're breaking even for the stream, So not too bad. Some hilarious, one or two, you know, funky runouts, but again, what else is new? And I played one last tournament here on Party Poker Spain, figuring, you know, it's a turbo, it's a KO, it's PokerStars Spain. How much runners can it get? How long can it last? Completely forgetting about the fact that they like to start us off with 500 BB, which is just weird. Hope you had a good dinner. I wonder pre-flop. I think this it's not a punt, but I think it's a mistake pre-flop at least. To call there. This exact hand. Here we finally flop a set on a pretty dicey board. Okay, that helps a bit. Right, so that was cutter MP versus under the gun. Ah, fuck it. We're gonna go with it. I guess we're good. Here we called. I think I'll jam myself. Fold equity probably very limited. If we get a fold in the bounty. Wait, how did we? I was gonna say, how did we win this? Turns out we didn't. But it was a good turn. Not folding on that turn. Not regretting much there. What was it? King, Queen, 10, 9, I believe. Yeah, needs to be perfectly connected. King, Queen, Jack, 10 gets called. I kind of felt something was off. Just a bit too late. Off the bar. Yeah, for the weekend or for maybe for next week. So now I have 2 of them, which is sweet. Also be selling some action on them if you're going to be interested. Check the Discord in the next days. Yeah, that tournament we killed. We got lucky. I mean, flopped well, held up in the critical spots. We're just basically cruising through the... Wait, why didn't I bet here at least on the turn? Guess I could bet now. Seeing that it's 3-bet pre... This is weird, I messed this one up by not betting. So if he calls us with like a... Even a 6-5, I would somehow... I would understand, given the way we played this hand. Phew. Oh, you saw? Yeah, of course you saw. I misread that whole thing. I thought you didn't see, and I was like, never mind. Never. What can I say? I'm easily confused. No big splash yet. That's what I'm waiting for. Wait, no, never mind. That's fine. So I'm half tempted to either bluff or fold. I think I'll go with the fold. I think this guy has been a relatively, calm and collected post. Well, I think about it, I'm starting to get some doubts, but too late. Let's actually check the lobby of this one. I'm curious about something. Where is that lobby? There. So this tournament has been running for 40 minutes. I mean, some bounties have been earned, but very few. Yeah, some people busted, but very few bounties in total. So I don't know. I don't think we will be playing this one again. Unless I have an evening stream where I don't mind if they run until way past midnight. And there's an interesting looking $20 tournament on the Spanish PokerStars as well, but I think if I remember correctly, it had the same it had the same structure, so that one is going to take forever too. Noted for future reference, I guess. Good. We 3-bet here. Get it in if raised. Should be really difficult for, you know, a king, pretty much any king to call at this point. Let's hope he sees it the same way. Hey, speaking of kings. Riverbread! Good to see you, mate! How's it going on your end? Mine is going okay, yeah. I took home a $55 ticket. Had some okayish runs in the tournaments. All in all, the day has been pockmarked by some hair-raising, not hair-raising, but some annoying runouts. Let's put it like that. Not really a day where we're getting bad beat left and right, but a day that makes you go, ugh, every once in a while. But it's not gone horrible. Cash games, we're, for the day, we're down a little bit in the cash games. In the tournaments, I think with the ticket, we're probably about breaking even. Not too shabby, all in all. I approve. My name is NutRaisin, and I approve of this run out. Still gonna call, bluff on some runouts, value bet on some runouts, check call on some runouts like this one. Cool. I think on the whole, this is actually a decent candidate to bet, I believe. Phew. As if I need any help by the river. Sure, dealer 9 of spades. Nah. We have aces. Alright. Ah, dude, that would have been my move. That's annoying. Hey, we got a call. Ain't that nice? Also pretty nice. We get raised. Wait, am I missing something? No, we have the nuts. Question is how, like, is it better to call? Hope this guy comes along? Because we're probably splitting against him, right? Maybe it is in this case. That wouldn't have mattered. Got max value there. By the gentleman choosing to bluff. Just a fine spot to do it with. Or to do it in. No joy. Alright, I guess we bet fold. If this card rolls off and I check raise here. Yeah. And then the super deep tournament. Yeah, an okay hand. Bounty at risk, finally. Alright, let's go. Catch a nice flop, how about that? Yeah, sure. I really don't mind if we bust this one down the road. What? No, you cannot flop us with this hand. Are you shitting me? The fuck was that? Who the hell are you? I need to do the labels. No. Okay. Okay. Sure. Seems solid. Alright, that was the guy that bluffed there with the jacks. Let's hope he's bluffing again. Nope, he is not. Queen high flush, I can, you know, snap fold. King high, ugh. Yeah, I guess if you want to boil down today's session to a single noise, then ugh, fits. I don't know, this should be like the 4th or 5th time today that we flop top set on a mono board. I do think we won all of them though. Thank you for saying that, River Brad. That's mighty nice of you. Not happy to hear that things are going okay. For me, they're going pretty splendid as well. Probably heard about my 5-day party bender 2 weeks ago. And, you know, that was a lot of fun, obviously. And also, we had the home games on Rio this Friday, which was hilarious. I'm looking forward to doing this on a, you know, on a weekly basis. That's what Fridays are going to be there for in the future. I'm going to get a few beer and we're going to play the home game tournament, the home game cash game, and I'll just get drunk in the process. Well-ish, drunk-ish. So yeah, things are good. Also, I won a few tickets, I won a few tournaments the last couple of days. And even though it's not evident right now, since I'm playing basically only cash games except for one table, I have a feeling there are going to be more and more tournaments happening here during, at least during the noon, afternoon streams. I just enjoyed him a little bit too much. Not to. Yeah, trouble is, seemed that it was a little bit short. We can't really bluff on a hard turn. I think we're gonna get called way too often. Right. Generally speaking, I'm in favor of people calling me off there. I raised on the lighter end as well, so I can't cast too many stones there. But holy smokes. That's quite a sight to behold. what he said. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, oh shit, I almost folded here. Tournaments are soft. Case in point in that hand. But yeah, I'm not going to be playing this one again. The 5 BB is just annoying in a bounty. Takes forever. Love catching. I think we're going to be behind quite a bit, maybe a little bit too often. Hang on, I kind of had a tough time putting my thoughts into words there. Maybe not the spot to snap call. Yeah. Gonna see a lot of better flushes, I would say. Family to take care of, alright. Go to Vegas soon enough for a break again. That sounds rather good. Even though I've just heard about Vegas, I just read about Vegas today in the subreddit, and apparently right now you probably there's no reason to miss Vegas right now, basically, since right now it's apparently a knit fest. So by the sound of it, you're not missing out on much. That being said, sounds good, man. Hope you give us a little bit of an after-action report when you come back from Vegas. I'm a sucker for those. I always love to read those on 2+2. Hey, how about a nice hand for a change? Well, we can't flop as well every day as we did during the last stream last time. Cool. Absolutely nothing noteworthy happening right now. You gotta have a leg up too after bar, because I'll be drunk at some point. So you'll certainly be doing well against me. Last time... Oh, right, I lost against the bottom set with the monster draw. I lost like a 3 buy in... total 6 buy in pot. against... Who took it? Was it Kikazi who took it? I don't know. But I did surprisingly well, even after the, second beer. But I definitely noticed that my game drops off and my willingness to gamble increases significantly, like somewhere around beer 2. So it suits me just fine that we're playing PLO 4 in the home game. Huh? Oh, sorry about this. So tomorrow I should be back. Did I say it already? I don't know. Should be back at noon. I'll update the schedule later today, because it's not up to date for this week. And I think tomorrow we'll be doing a lot of tournaments again in the afternoon. Good. We're red. Oh man, I too wish you could. It would be so good for the game if you could. Not you personally. I mean, if Americans could, or just ROW players, rest of the world players from some other restricted countries. That would be amazing. I miss those days. Kippery in the house. Hey, who wanted to talk about solvers earlier? Nutrolls. There's your chance. If you have questions about solvers, then the man himself, Kippery, entered the chat. How's it going, my friend? I trust and hope things are going well. You at work, or what's the deal? Kippery, a good friend of the channel. And a well-established PLO player, coach, and author. Has been releasing articles and videos. At least articles I know of. For pokerstrategy.com for, I don't know, 10 years at this point or something crazy. So he knows a thing or two about PLO. Check him out, and you should also check him out when he's streaming. Good bloke. Also, he's Scandinavian, so you're bound to have a good time. Just don't ever try to outdrink him or any of his kinsmen. Timing was a bit off. I think I called a bit too quickly here. Trying to keep this guy in. Can't remember who this was. We've beaten my kings and, king, queen. So if you get raised, I'll actually lay it down, I reckon. Because at this point, we're not basically never getting bluffed. Nice hand. Still in this sort of, at this point, annoying tournament. But I guess stacks are getting shorter now. With the blinds slowly rising. I'll have to keep an eye on this, on these tournaments, see how long they run on PokerStars Spain. We'll see. I overplayed that hand, right? Oh, tough to say.
Thanks again for all the awesome videos.
My great pleasure, and thank you for, finding them awesome. Not least also for the 4-month resub. Thank you very much, River Brad. Much appreciated. Cheers. Ooh, that is actually a pretty decent emote. That tiger. Look at that. So where's the pussy? Those words out of your mouth, huh? Hang on, we got a bunch of interesting spots. Here we turn pretty sweet. Down here we have aces, down here we have 3-betting hand. Okay. The aces flop pretty much as well as they flopped all day. Here things are a little bit better. Here we make a straight. Obviously there's some issues with that. Cook-in-it. Thank you very much for the follow. You turned queens. I'm gonna be mad. Alright, cool. Aces is no biggie. As it turns out. Did we win this one? On table 2? Did we? No. How dare you have the queen 9? Alright, sure. There was something. I was talking about something, wasn't I? Oh, we played that hand, right, Cronzilla? I don't know. I think in the home game, probably not. Since people are probably playing a good deal wider. Generally speaking, probably, since you had the bottom set, there were a bunch of higher sets possible and not even unlikely, right? I think it was... There were 2 Broadway cards on the flop as well, and I 3-bet pre or something. It definitely was a 3-bet pot. So yeah, you probably did a little bit. But yeah, I'll be honest, quite often I see a set, I get excited. And sometimes more excited than I should. So... Oh, there you have it. Poker Strategy stream about HUDs tomorrow. And about the new PokerJuice Cloud. Has PokerJuice Cloud been released now? Or is it still in beta? I have a beta account for that. They gave me a beta account for that somewhere. Yeah, don't mind busting this tournament. We're obviously not going to do it here. That was a solid flop. Aces are, on the whole, not our friend today. When it comes to flopping stuff. Oh well. Ten of spades would be good. So close. Three-bet pre-flop, and then yeah, and three-bet. Yeah, the flop had a lot of action. I do remember that part as well. Holy shit, man! This guy collected like what, two and a half bounties or something like that, and he's still the bounty daddy. Yeah, this is not a fun format at all. It's fine for the $20, €20, €1,000 guaranteed. It starts at 8. I think that one will be playing quite a bit. This one, probably not again. It's an intriguing yes skippery. I have absolutely no clue what that one is in reference to. So was the trouble with the delay. I swear, I was just about to say, how come we didn't flop quads in a while? It really crossed my mind before this flopped here. Okay. QBQ! Thank you for the good lucks. I'll take some of it. The day has been, at least as far as luck is concerned. But nice to have you here, man. So cheers to that. I was like, somebody has to have something they can call with, right? I figured. The size was bet size was small in relation to the pot. Oh, the humanity. All right, things are looking up. Oh, you're short in that case. Let's just do this then. After Jack 10. Ooh, tough one. Had a set and blocked the nuts. Oof. Know how that feels. Spoiler, not great. Well, it's a little bit of a cheeky 3-bet here. See if we can take it down pre. Turns out we can. More aces, eh? Alright, give it another shot. Be fun to win one of those. And we have hand in the tournament that I'm gonna check raise. Ooh, finally we get 3-bet. Or technically 4-bet, I guess. Alright, bust or go home here. We have a flush draw on top as well. I'll do that in a moment. Alright, at least it's not a, you know, completely lol horrible flop. Another 3. Thank you. Thank you. Turns out we can win hands with aces. Who knew? Alright. I'm gonna regret it. See? Easy to say afterwards. Like, see. Oh darn, now we have chips. No to humanity. The rock one, yes it is, indeed, for stars. And well, you do need a second phone number though, since your phone number can only be tied to one account. Other than that, it was pretty much hassle-free. We're gonna call for the... never. Yeah, sure, we'll call for the gutter. And yeah, you can play them, use them simultaneously, which to my annoyance, I found out is not the case for party poker. You can, you know, have all the accounts you'd like on all those country-specific sites like Spain and whatever. But you are not allowed, you're unable to have two party poker clients open at the same time. I have no idea why, since, you know, you're not playing in the same pool, so who cares? Like, what's the issue? But yeah. So short version is stars yes, party no. They even tried to make a Bevan account instead of party to have that open at the same time. No joy. Hello. Nice little bluff catch there. Didn't get to show in time. All right. More aces, eh? If we jam, if we're really lucky, this guy rejams with a short stack, that'd be super. No. Hey, flop a top set. Been a while. Would get used to that. I have no clue. I think against you, we kind of want to. Let's see. Nah, it has to be a call, right? Even with all the gaps, but just double suited and defected around the button. Yeah, no brainer. Matter of fact, all the double suited sixes you play, all of them can call, so that's fine. Still, no super splash. What's up with that? But now a lot of, besides the plentiful PLO 10 tables, there's also PLO 50 going on. I guess PLO 20 you could get started pretty easily now as well. And there are even 9 entries at PLO 200. No limit. No limit's looking good. More than 20, between 20 and 40 players. No limit 4, no limit 20, no limit 50. Not bad. One of those flops again. Cubic, you ask an excellent question. If they are, then that would explain why you're not allowed to have the clients open at the same time. I don't think they do, however. I think it's like a national sort of regulation type of thing, where the pools and I think that's the case. As in, no would be the answer to what you're saying there, I believe. Since this is a nationwide regulation in Spain, Italy, and not sure about France. And so it really shouldn't matter what side it is, they still have to abide by the same rules. Yeah. The fuck? Hey, it's not aces, but it feels like aces. That's more like it. Get 100% should attract. Yeah, it really should. Yeah, all week long through various promotion. Tomorrow, direct rakeback day, I think. And to forestall the question, like how long does it take to get the rakeback paid? I believe within 24 hours of each individual promo ending. So within 72 hours of tomorrow, of the day after tomorrow, then for the direct rakeback tomorrow. Double Splash the part obviously hits our account right away. What hasn't hit is a big splash. Oh, hello, turn. How are you doing? How you doing? I do get a call. Board pairs. That'd have to be like a king deuce, jack deuce, or turn nines, so whatever. Whatever. Please. All right, cool. Okay. No putzing around, let's go for the pot. Should be an okay run out. Unless we get snapped, then here's the ace-5. Dude. On the whole, we've had days that went better. Do Lucas. Hopefully, no. Hopefully not that. Jesus Christ, why did I ask? Sheesh. Man. Two pair in tournament where we're gonna go big or be out soon. Either way is fine. Two pair in the flush draw. There's a bounty at risk. Let's see. How do we erase this so we can reopen the action? Something like this. Seems good. Do it, please. Right on. 82% is a lot of percent to have. Nice. Make it 100, right, don't ya? So we're just done with getting good flops with aces? Like, it's not gonna be a thing today? Sure. I can, you know, just let me know. Then I'll be able to deal. You look like a genius. Yes! That was fun. Hey, this could be fun too. At least for now, I'm enjoying it. Oh, probably should have checked there a while ago. Didn't notice that. We're gonna go for pot here. Make it look like a bluff a little bit more if he has an overpair, something that can call. I really wouldn't know what type of bluffs we have here. Just miss wraps, like an ace 3, 4, 6 type of deal. We're working pretty hard for our money today. And now also some PLO 20 has started. 53 entries, PLO 10, 6 PLO 20, 31 PLO 50, 8 PLO 200. And there's actually one guy trying to get PLO 1000 started. Kudos. Yeah, so here, as I said, we're playing balls to the wall. Flop and open ender. Backdoor flush draw. Be fun to bet small. I don't know. Oh, hello? Question mark? Maybe? Yeah, the king jack. Perfect. Sure, in a big splash. Could be a thing. Could also be tough to get to rivers here. I have a feeling we're gonna get jebaited. We're gonna turn to 5. Just to make it even more nasty. No, we're not. Surprise. Just giving up here. I think how this hand played out, all the sets are gonna call, even 2 pair are gonna call, I would say. We do have some jacked hands, but yeah. Seems conceivable that we win. He has like a wrap with a flush draw that didn't get there. You know what we can call here? On the really off chance that we're right. First of all, I'm gonna look like a genius again. And second of all, this guy is gonna hate life. And just for that equity alone. Alright, disclaimer, I'd never call here. Like, ever. Ah, come on. I saw the 4 and the 7. I was like, that's good, right? Damn it, damn it, damn it. Genius status. Denied. Oh, that would have been so sweet. But generally speaking, woulda, shoulda, couldas don't do anything for the bankroll. I know, right? I have a big blind or 2 for that. PLO 1000. The XFL Gaffron Challenge. I don't think anything has been announced recently. I saw the last time he got surprised by COVID, right? He was out of the country for the Gaffron Challenge, and then he and his family, they could get back for a long while due to travel restrictions. They might be wary about traveling out of country again so soon. So I would imagine it has a little bit to do with that. That's an excellent question, though. I haven't heard news about that, or no news about that have been posted in ages, right? So yeah, your guess is as good as mine. I hope soon. I miss it. Hey, aces and kings. All right. 6, 7, 8 flop. I'm calling it. That's acceptable. Also acceptable. Let's check it for the check it this time. Took it down to the tourney. Pretty decent turn. Gives us actually a gutter to the straight flush at top. That's exactly the card I was chanting in my head too. No shit. Come on, how can you continue bluffing? Or was it like the lowest rate that had some showdown value? Yeah, was that. Fair enough. Sure, be like that. See if I care. Boost! 3 to 1. Thank you very much for the follow. Cheers. All right, fair enough. Holy smokes. You know, this is the tournament where Lost Paradise. I right now have no clue. I think since moving down, I know that since moving down, it definitely has been positive, which is a nice change, because before that I was struggling for some months where we played really bad too, I think. So I don't know. I honestly don't know. Rivering the flush, huh? Oh, that's nice. I posted a graph on my Discord for tournaments, but yeah, obviously that's only tournament chips. No, I haven't the faintest. One of these, sometime this week, I'll import the recent hands from Rio into my tracker. And then maybe I can tell you. Not maybe, then I can tell you. Ah, that's too bad. Also, too bad if we don't improve. And if he calls us twice here, especially the head character, he's bound to have something. He might just have it too, they returned it. I also think we won't find out. Oh, he had a 6. Alright. Check it, 6-4. Cock in it. Hang on, let me take a moment to read your comment. You returned from Canada. They right, the Venimidovic ended, right? I seem to remember that too, that they went basically straight to the airport. Must have been one happy flight. Fielding the broadcaster speaks that they are trying to set up the chance match and double because they're both in bed. Oh, hey, that's awesome news. Thank you for sharing. I did not know that. Sounded like plan was start a conclusion of the Legends Challenge tournament. Nice! So not long off at all then, ideally. Thank you for sharing that, Cogginit. Appreciate that. I had no idea. Don't have spades, we don't have anything in relevance to the board except the obvious top set, so let's raise it right away. swear, man, whenever I watch Shane or somebody else do this, they always call. The fuck? Especially if they bet like 3/4 or whatever that was. Sheesh. Alright. Serenity now. So close to the turn I was thinking of. What happened there? Alright. Balls to the wall in this tournament. Let's go. Lost Paradise. Yeah, that's very true. With the large sample size. Which I do have, but it's spread over a pretty long amount of time where my game changed during as well, so... Hey, look at that. We have a set and a gutter and a backdoor flush draw. Sure. Let's go. Let's go. Really? Should probably just start raising randomly if people like folding that much. We're 8th in this tournament. Do I want this to be a thing? I mean, I guess I do. Oh, it is gonna take way longer than I thought. Poor Louis, he needs walking. Louis being my dog, in case you're new here. Nobler than you. That is very kind of you. Dropping some bits there.
Love you at NutRaisin.
I never lied when I said it means a lot. So let me repeat. It means a lot, man. Thank you very much. And I'm talking about the kind words right now, not necessarily the bits. So thank you. Much appreciated. Cheers. What table are we watching? We're watching this one, no? Alright. We also have aces over here, which we just called with. This guy, we also have full house outs. There's a bounty. Alright. Not folding. Should probably have jammed myself, right? Yeah, fair enough. Still, I still don't mind if he busts this one. It's gonna take ages. Into trashing your home. Yeah, very true. It cracks me up whenever I hear it. As a big Seinfeld fan. It hits me right where I live. Serenity now. Yeah, but good point, QBQ. That suppressed anger is gonna see the light of day at some point, and that won't be pleasant. What? Couldn't manage the straight flush. Break coming up, so for that I'll leave the tables. Just for strategic reasons. If I sit out on all of them at the same time, come back at the same time, they can just put a note on me and say, hey, that's the same player on 5 tables. Kind of defeating the purpose of this whole anonymity thing. Yeah, no, but honestly, I think I'll really try to bust this $3 tournament. If he, in the process, if he, you know, somehow amass a huge amount of chips, then I'll reconsider. Okay. Gutter and then nut flush draw. Sure, that'll work. I think I should have let. My bad, my bad. It's a 3-bet pay. Yeah, I should have let. Probably also should have folded pre, but whatever. Just wasn't in the mood. Well, I have kings with the king of hearts. That's all I have, I swear. Worth a shot. Oh, hello. That's fine. Come on, you do something then. Make a move. Oh, it's on Amazon Prime now. I have it on hard drive, and yeah, but the quality isn't so great, so I think I'll need to do that. That's one of the most quotable shows I've come across. Erase it, we're gonna get it in here. Bust or go big or go home. Alright, probably not gonna bust, at least not right now. Let's go big then. Nice! Are we chip leading this thing? No, we're third. Alright. So, some break screen entertainment, and I'll be back in, 5 minutes-ish. Thanks for hanging out with me in the meantime.
There'll be over 20 million in the pot, and he'll only have 8.8 behind.
They got like 1,100
So
players.
less than a half pot raise.
1,100 entries. I find you like 20 people there.
10 seconds.
Like literally only 20 people there, so it was pretty good.
Let's go.
Well, he just flat calls. Amazing stuff here. King on the river.
Check.
Oh, checks. Surely now Ube will move all in. 8.8 million in his stack, 20.6 in the middle. Well, he bets just 4 million. Snap call. Will pays it off.
I had a feeling.
You have to feel like Uben out there.
I wish I could play it. Yeah, it was like, please don't have me snap. Please don't have me beat.
29 under the gun, +1.
Got a raise to 1.8 million.
He does make it 1.8.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
And it will make its way around to Charles in the big blind then.
And a fold. Thank you.
No, we break after this, the whole table?
I'm not sure. Sorry?
So we break,
They were going to break 36 first. So by the time 36 breaks, we're going to be back down. Change future table every break.
Okay.
You go, 42 now remain.
Poker to get TV time. Right?
That's it?
This main event.
That's the TV time.
2 players away from our next table break.
What else you want, Will?
It won't be this
What
table.
else you want? A little bit of money?
We have just 2 minutes left on this first level of the day.
Money we could overuse.
400, 800 blinds. The button posting a 800 ante every hand.
Oh.
Fold.
Oh. Ugly.
Fold.
Action then round to Matt with Queen 8 suited in the cutoff. And I wonder how he's feeling, knowing that Mark folded Ace King suited and would be out if he hadn't done so.
Got a raise to 1.7.
As good as you felt winning that flip, that's a whole lot better knowing that against a lot of players he would be out of the tournament. No, he raises up a Queen 8 spades. Ube with 3 deuce of the same suit in the big blind. He's thinking about a raise here. Pretty spicy. He's going to raise, like to think about 6 million, but he does just call. Most players would just call their suited combos here from the big blind. Ube doing the same. Well, both of them flop a pair here. Ace, Queen, Deuce, all diamonds though.
Check. And check.
Matt does check back that very vulnerable second pair.
Check.
7 on the turn. Ube checks once more. Will now Matt make a bet? Certainly get called by some worse hands. Doesn't want to give a random diamond a draw.
Their bets fold.
He does bet. Ube can't fold fast enough. And Matt does take it down.
Lines are up.
Had a little piece there.
Blinds are up.
Little one.
500,000, 1 million.
Is there a little one? Like a
Blinds are up this
7?
Here we go then. 500,000, 1 million blinds.
Diamond.
And a 1 million button ante. For the first time then, big blind is a starting stack in this tournament.
I'll probably call blind.
Average stack.
If I need to bust, give you a call. I will do. But I guess now we're third. What I'll have to do at some point, I have to walk the dogs. I'm not sure how to go about that. I just might end the stream like in the next hour. And then, you know, play this out on my own, like sit out for 10-15 minutes, walk the dog, play onwards on my own. And, you know, should I make a final table, obviously I'd come back. Pairs have posted 29 places getting paid. Let's see, let's check this out here. So, they made a guarantee. Not that many bounties have been claimed. I mean, obviously people busted and all of these bounties have been claimed, but I really don't like the structure in this one. I get why they do it. 500 BB, small player pool, they need tournaments to last for a while so people can actually late rag and all that stuff. But yeah, it's not that great for me. Alright. Sure, there's a bounty. I'm down. Nope. Well, yeah, actually, no. Yes. Yes, no, yes, maybe. Wait, what? Okay, how about you lead? That's awesome. Do we just jam? I think we just jam. Give this guy a chance to rejam and then sure, yeah. Bust. Go big or go home. You're not folding, baby, right? Come on. Don't you rain on my parade. Get called here. We can go with the sizing, but this guy can repop it. That's fine. Oh, don't rejam, please. You might get me, man. If you jam now, I might call just because of the long tank. Good work. No, instead of fold. Cool. What? Okay, okay. I take everything back I was about to say. God, that was close. I almost ruined either my screen, shirt, or keyboard. I was just drinking tea with a jack turn. Holy Schmidt. Oh, Lord. That was too funny. Sure. Hit the one out of there, right? Yeah, the king too. So we have a 3. Nah. I don't need to bust it this quickly. Although it was a big part. Never mind, it was a big part. I think I shouldn't have been in the hand in the first place, and I think I should have called as played. And I also think that I quite often think wrong. But you didn't hear that from me, I think. I got meta pretty quickly. Get another one out of, maybe? Hey, my kind of splash. Still no big one, right? Bummer. Here I'm a little bit, I think there's a little bit more reasonable to call with the bounties. We could actually jam. Where I'm bad. I don't know. As I said, we shouldn't jam. You weren't supposed to call, the other guy was. Alright, I'll simmer down. I'll try to play this one semi-serious at this point. Let's see, is a flop like this helpful? Yeah, kinda. Oh, helpfulness increased. Don't have all the fives, but you have A5, so not really worried about being beat. Did we get a call there? Why, yes, I think we did. Neat. All right. What you got? Is it gonna be enough, my friend? It might be. Yep. Oh, hey there. Yeah, we're not gonna win this one. Wait, where? What? What? Okay, sure. Fine. $130 bounty. Okay. And also this guy's bounty gonna be at risk. Maybe we flop something neat. We're behind this guy for sure, and we're not gonna catch up. But maybe this guy comes along with something. Fuck it. He doesn't have the aces, right? And he has a sizable bounty. We're still in this if we lose. Alright. Booyah. Alright. Free rolling this shebang now. Neat. Seven of hearts could be a thing. And here if he jams, you're not falling. Don't even think he can reopen the action. No, I don't think so. Wait, you call? What? What? Why? Why would you do that? Why would you not jam? A 4 could be good. So you bet once on the turn and is good. This is here. I'll just... Yeah, I'll just jam. This one down as well, by the power of the river bet. And here... I mean, if everybody checks, do we want to do something about this? Nice that he didn't call though. So we're not, as long as this guy's bounty is live, not falling a single hand, pre quads maybe. Maybe. So not helpful. I know, right? QBQ, everybody started with 500 BB. How crazy is that? Won't be playing this one again. They have a $20 non-bounty version. I think that one might be fun. Lots of play in there. That being said, super deep. Can't really say that's one of my strong suits. So if he calls, I'm still gonna call with the pair in the gutter. I'm not gonna go, you know, completely mental. Today? Oh, good lord, I hope. Oh lord, I hope not. If he just calls again here, I'm gonna go a little bit bonkers. Oh, well, that's fine. That is alright then. Do it, Maxukao and all that. Wait, what? Sure, not that I want to play this tournament, you give me that stuff. Sure. Seems everybody realized they don't want to be in anymore. Yeah, that could be it too. Oh boy, I think this guy wants to be in now. I used to briefly as well. I remember those days, they were good. The air was kind of warmer, people were nicer. And butter was, you know, way more buttery. Oh, good old yonder years of 5 minutes ago. Sure, now you give it away. That's a way better flop than we deserve for this hand. Way better turn too. Okay, that might work as well. Yeah, I'll take it. In this because of the splash part, in case you're wondering. This is not a good sign. Oh, maybe it is. What do I know? Hey, and a 250 splash. Neat. Not even fall into that. There's too much extra money in the middle. Hey, nice bluff catch here. This is a double gutter, so never mind, never mind. I regret the question. I would like to withdraw it formally. Sure, you go as well. What the hell? No, I kind of want to call. It's a pretty sweet pot. Hey, we have aces with a top set. Neat. It's about time for me to take a little bit of a longer break. I really shouldn't be opening hands like these under the gun. Don't raise, dude. Okay. And even more aces. Almost too many. Kirill 71123. Thank you very much for the follow. It's awesome. Cheers. Hey, even more aces, really? You bring some luck, Kirill. Appreciate that. Meanwhile, flop a... Ooh. Okay. Flop a pair, got her some backdoor stuff. And we get a decent hand in the tournament as well. That'll do, pig, and that'll do. Aces 3 times in a row on the same table. Holy smokes. Wow, I'm not sure I had that before. Sheesh. Yeah, no. Not for 45 cents, I'm afraid. Sure, be like that. Yeah. Luckily we get it down to heads up, otherwise this would be a very different spot. I'm actually gonna jam here. We have 5s, we have 5-4, we have 5-7, all this stuff. So let's make him think a little. And he does fold over there. Come on! Dude, yeah. Oh, fuck off. Jesus Christ in a basket. Sheesh. Yeah, that's not gonna work. When I said that that's not gonna work, I actually meant him. That's not gonna work out for him. Little did I know. There's reality at different plans. Plans. Whatever. Jesus H. So yeah, a bad card gives us a 9 as a potential out, or at least an out to split with as well. Neat. Oh, that's a welcome surprise. Oh, hello. Not too worried about the 8. I think he has us, yeah. Like, what draws can he have to be? Don't block. Yeah. From Pokefool, welcome back, at least for today. It is double splash day on RunItOnce. Can't pass that up. We have one tournament that I'm sort of, in the beginning, desperately tried to bust. For various reasons. And then we sort of made a run at it and got some, like, sort of, I don't know if the runners were nasty, but we lost a few chips since then. And I did win another $55 qualifier, so I got two $55 tickets now. And also river a boat. Boats are good, right? Boats are good. And the other tournaments, it has been a day that, on the whole, this day, if you want to encapsulate today in a noise, the noise would be a lot of like semi-setup spots and just sort of semi-nasty runouts. I'm not claiming, you know, bad beats left and right, but just one of those days where not enough worked. Let's put it like that. But I'm happy about the ticket, especially having two of them now. My daily stream tomorrow at noon-ish will be featuring tournaments quite heavily again, though. Alright, this will feature me going all in quite heavily as well. Go big or go home. You can fold, that's fine. $95% is a lot of percent to have. Neat. More chips, another bounty. Way past free rolling this one. Life's pretty good. Putting us back in 12th, as it turns out. I'm stealing a few more chips in the tournament as well. That is such a strange lead, by the way. Like, how do you lead to the 3-better here? It's in a strange spot too. Does that call once for this sizing? You can get some sort of favorable turn. That's a strange lead. But I believe I said that before. Weird. I didn't see we were short, then I would have folded. Ugh, alright, in that case, I guess we kind of have to. Oh, neat. Oh, I flopped a set! I didn't even see that either! Holy shit, yeah, okay, that changes everything. everything. All right. Okay. Yeah, it's time for a break. There's a clip. Hang on. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, that clip. Not a 250. We're not getting the big splashes yet, but a 250 is okay. So we don't have quads, I guess. I think we bet small here. They're like, okay, never mind. Yeah, actually, we'll check. Oh, my friends, we have a few spots. Gonna go with a small bet here, and then be done with the hand. Maybe we can take it down. Hey, quaddies. All right. And a top set, and we do take it down. Hey, man. Things are moving in the right direction, possibly. Except here we're tank way too long. Oh, we heads up. I thought you were in there as well. Ugh. Alright. Let's bet. And here, this is, I think, this one of the single worst cards in the deck, but for 226, where we're gonna go realistically. Woo! Nice try, my friend. Nice try. We take it down. And we bluff catch down here successfully. Good stuff. Bet call, I think they're... which one from a Pokefool? But very likely you're right, yeah. I really do need a break. Also the dog needs walking. So I think what we do is we'll play until shortly before the full hour. So I have, you know, should I still be in this tournament? So I still have the break to walk the dog during at least parts of it. Yeah, so hang on, I kind of messed it up. So what we'll do is I think we'll play for another 15 minutes, and then I'm gonna call it most likely a session and just gonna end the stream. And should I, you know, make a final table in this tournament, sure, I'll come back live. What's the matter with you? Man, I've been playing and streaming for 8 hours in total at this point. That's what the matter is. And as I said, I need a break. I really do. 10 of hearts would be good. Especially for this price. Can't beat that one. Deuce of hearts. Oh, not terrible. This guy seems to like folding, so let's give him a chance too. Perfect. does it leave us? Leaves us in 7th, 6th place actually again. And more aces. We are getting our fair share of aces today. Hey, we actually got 3-bet too. Alright. You have any other bad cards in this deck? Jesus Christ, man. Hey, let's go bounty hunting. Jesus Christ. So yeah, I played some tournaments. It was a day where not enough things went right. I like to think that I played okay, especially in the earlier parts of today's streams, plural, I guess. But yeah, obviously in tournaments you need things to go right at the right moments, which wasn't the case often enough. So there was that. I did win a $55 ticket. Had some, you know, deepish. No, I actually had some deep runs too. I think I made one final table even. That might have been off stream. I don't remember if that was today or yesterday. So, yeah. More tournaments tomorrow though. Okay. From Pokerful, I use Poker Tracker 4. I just... I'm not too fond of Hold'em Manager 3. I think the HUD is alright, but all the... like the whole... I don't know. I know the reports and everything is better than HM3, but I prefer Poker Tracker 4, personally. Can't clear... Yeah, I know. I know. You really shouldn't. You missed when you flop a set, among other things. Not gonna miss this, because I did flop a set here. Checks it to us twice. What are you supposed to deal us with that? Can we find out? Alright. The money bubble looms, and as such, also as the biggest stack on this table, we probably should start to put more pressure on. Okay. So I 3-bet this guy's open. Every once in a while, I think this is fine. There's actually, is this a thing like in general? And, you know, as long as you don't crazy here, just don't go crazy when it comes to calling raises, then that certainly is fine. Alright, alright, alright. And here, well, the nuts hold. Ain't that nice? Sure. Did manage to steal a few chips in the tournament, at least. Yeah, no, but I'm actually gonna heed your advice about playing tired and at least ditch the 1 3-handed table. Well, that was stupid of me a little bit since I can't reopen the action. But on the other hand, I'm surprised that he does shove and doesn't try to make it into money. Pair in the gutter. And backdoor flush. If we jam... That's not jam. I think if we do jam, he has to fold a lot, but... A little bit dirty there. A little bit dirty. Putting us third in chips though. So yeah, I think on the cash game tables we go for the last orbit. Oh, that's nice. Alright, so possibly, I mean, the stream is not ending right at this second, but it will fairly soon. Possibly, if I, make a final table, I'll put that back. I'll get back on Twitch and stream that, most likely. Little 5 of spades. Do I take the 10? This is Jack 9 potentially out there, right? I think lead fold could have been a good idea here. Black dog fold. This is a dog. That's weird sizing, mate. Is he waiting to get jammed on, or what's the deal? Chess City! Hey, thanks for branching out and checking out the poker channel. And also for the follow. Cheers. Wait, did I just define you by your name? I take the back. I don't think that's not in the spirit of the times anymore. Bubble? Bubble is still on. Alright, so is the pressure then. What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do? Also would have called a jam, for the record. So while I haven't studied tournaments in the last, I don't know, 8 weeks, 6 weeks, I definitely feel my game has evolved a little bit. It's not necessarily saying for the better. I could just be running good and hence have the results I'm happy about, but I like where things are going. Right, so let's find someone to... Oh, actually I do have someone to host the best voice on Twitch. The Komodo Dragon Jesus playing No Limit 500. Only 2 cards, but I mean 500 NL is bound to be exciting in its own right. What the hell? That was not meant to happen. Rix, also thank you very much for the follow. Cheers. Hey, that's a very sneaky top set. So let's do just that. I need to walk the dog. I need to not play poker for a few moments. And possibly I'll be back. If not, I'll be back tomorrow noon-ish. Like between 12 and 1, I guess. With mostly tournaments, I reckon. That's pretty much the plan. Right, until then, after this hand, I'll just call it a stream. Just watch us getting hold cards, sorry, that we need to play. I need to stream. No, never mind. All right. So unceremoniously, I'll end the stream here. Let's head over to Komodo Dragon Jesus. I have a good feeling you're gonna like his channel. And until then, I remain thanking you for keeping me some company and wishing you a nice evening. Maybe we'll see each other again a little bit later, if I do make a deep run here after all. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for the follows, for the bits, for the resubs as well. It's been a very varied day in that regard. So, take care.